Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Monday. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday so far today. Kimby, C, Sandman, Zeno, Kim, Patch, LaFay, Binary. How's everybody doing today? Good morning to you. Hope you're all doing well. So we're gonna get back to Dinkum today, which, yeah, Dinkum's just a lot of fun. Oops, I left my, I left the No Man's Sky thing up. So I was debating about doing more No Man's Sky today to see if that was going to drop, the expedition was going to drop, but I really want to play Dinkum. So we're going to play Dinkum. There we go. It's fixed. It's fixed. Which number of expedition? I have no idea, see. The endurance expedition. I don't know. I don't know what the numbers are. So we're gonna the expectation is that it's gonna drop today, but it doesn't matter. I want to play Dinkum. Maybe we'll do some No Man's Sky later in the week, or we'll run the expedition one day next week. But hi, happy Tuesday. I want to get back to Dinkum. There's so much gameplay still left in Dinkum. There's so much to do. We haven't gotten animals. We haven't done a lot of stuff. We just got the museum, so we need to pay off the museum so we can start trying to get other shops in town. We need to get our farming. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. So I want to play some Dinkum because it's a really great game. So that's not a tag that I can control, Bishop. That is purely on Twitch's end. So nothing I can do about that. The name of the expedition is Polestar Expedition 8. There you go. Salty, I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. I'm very tired today. Mixing it up a little bit. Memento, good morning. So we're gonna do some dinks today. Tomorrow, Wednesday, stream is gonna be a little bit late. We're going to see a rental place at 9 a.m. So right about now. So I should be on. It's not that far away from where we are now. So we're gonna go look at that, and then should be back and should be on by 10. So at most, the start of the stream will be delayed by about an hour. So we're going to go check out another rental. It's a little bit bigger, see if it's going to work for us and if we can negotiate the price down a little bit. So we'll see what happens. It's just a rental, so it is what it is. So it starts today. Okay, that's what we expected. Johnny, good to see you. So it probably starts in like 10 minutes. So we'll see. It's a rental that we would have to basically, we would get locked into for a year. So that's a big decision. The one thing about the rental that we have now is that we can break our lease with only a minor penalty, because this is more of a short-term rental place. So that's like a hesitation where, like, as soon as we go and we like lock into a longer-term rental that's slightly bigger and gives us a little more room, something will pop up and we'll be able to get it, and then we'll be locked into a lease and be trying to buy a house. So, I mean, worse things could happen, but yeah. Matt, how's it going? So anyway, stream is probably going to be about an hour late tomorrow, so we can go take care of that. No stream Thursday. That's my day off to do content stuff. I have to take my kids to a swimming class anyway. So no stream on Thursday, and then Flex Friday this week. I am going to try to play Zell this week. That is my plan. It has been my plan for the last 3 weeks, and things keep coming up. But that is my plan for this Friday, is to actually play Zell. I might do a split stream where we do Zell and something else, to try and catch up on the backlog of things that I want to get to, but definitely Zell this Friday to try that out. I've been wanting to try it out, so that is the plan. I think that's all I got. I think that's all I got. I think. I did see, I guess, one of the Dinkum updates. I saw this. FG tweeted out a video. Apparently, you can now catch sharks with a fishing pole. Your current Dinkum addiction is all your fault? It's almost like I'm an influencer, LaFay. Imagine. I mean, why not? Yeah, I think I need a better fishing pole to be able to do it. I just have the base fishing pole, so we need to upgrade our fishing pole. That is on the agenda. Need to upgrade all my tools and all of our licenses and get more shops, and we have a lot of things to do. So we're gonna do some dinking. We're gonna dink the Dinkums. Bear Dinkum. I don't know. Just pretend I'm Australian. Mags, happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. Blame this community for your girlfriend's addiction to Cozy Grove. Hey, listen, at least it doesn't take up a lot of time, Johnny. Could be worse. Could be worse. The only other thing that we have going on right now is we have until the end of the week. End of July. We're really close. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. We're at 270 out of 300. So if we get to 300 by the end of July, which last July stream would be Friday. Monday's August. Anyway, if we get to the 300 by the end of July, then that unlocks a Saturday night with wife boat. I'll be laying on the couch over there, probably reading and trying desperately to ignore. Wife boat. Why would you say that out loud? I mean, listen. Yeah, there's the lovely wife boat. So, yeah. Monday can't be August. It's still June, right? I think, Kimby, time has gone back into the normal slipstream after we were in the quarantine slipstream where every month was 3 years, and now we're back into normal time, and it just feels extra fast. So, summer just began. Listen, it rained last night, and when I took B, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. That's a lot. B. Thank you. Lazy Apples, Mr. Joker Boy, Werecat Warrior, Hibby, Shad, Renécraft, Shiro, Badger Lantern, Neodecimus, Ribbit, welcome in. Matt, thank you for gifting Pugboat a sub. B, thank you so much for the 10 subs. Matt, thank you for the gifted sub. Sandman, thank you so much for 23 months. Mags, we didn't have to do it right now. It didn't have to happen right now. I was just saying. FLCL, how's it going? Mags, thank you so much for gifting Amber, Waffles McSmashy, Giggles for Days, Dad, and Chaina a sub. Welcome in, enjoy your emotes. Mags, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Sandman, thank you so much for 23 months. That's almost 2 years. I really appreciate that. And Matt, you know what you did. Bob, how's it going? I regret nothing. Listen. Pugboat is already a 3-monther. Yeah. Friendly White, good to see you. I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. And you too, Bob. Happy Tuesday to you. Pugboat has been around. Anyway, so we're gonna get back to Dinkum. Let's do some dinking. We'll do some dinking and some dunking. Can you get special emotes for your stream? Do you think I'm made of emotes? Do you think I just like clap my hands and suddenly there's new emotes? Tom, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, why? Anyway, we'll talk, waifu. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, happy Tuesday, Tom. How much fire today, Bob? Stop it. 0 fire. There will be 0 fire in Dinkum today. That is the plan. Calling his artist after stream. My artist is booked solid and won't be available for another week or two. Rapid fire emotes. Mr. PDBR, how's it going? And Mr. PDBR, congrats on the no-hit.
A kind
That's
gesture.
fantastic. Like, ridiculous. Also, hi Jenna, if I didn't say. Hi, Patch. Recently rearranged the labels on your wife's spice rack. She hasn't noticed yet, but the time is cumin. Thank you for the biddies, Patch. Thank you for the biddies. Let's do some dinks. No fire today. No. Dinkum. Where's Dinkum? Hello? Dinkum. Oh, did I turn that off because I had the Xbox on? Hold up. I did. I am smart. There it is. There it is. Haven't given you a groaner in a while. Mm-hmm. Title of your... Anyway. Yeah, that's all I got. Let's play some Dinkum. Let's do some dinks. Dink it up. I forgot about my shoes. Good lord. Okay, so... Ooh, that was close. I zipped right before. I didn't say nothing. Wife boat. Imagine wife boat lecturing me on being family friendly. We've received the animal you sent us. The specimen will be studied and released back to the wild unharmed. 9,600 dinks for a crocodile. Am I wearing tap shoes? No. I'm wearing large shoes. Big shoes. SP4, good to see you. I hope you're well. Tom? Why is that? Someone made that account, and I want to know who. Tom. Tomothy? Thank you for gifting a sub to Tug Fire. And I would very much like to have some words with whomever decided to make that account. We need to trap some more animals. Account created in 2016? What? How? Let's chase this. Oi. 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 Come here. Come here. Attack me. Attack me and go get in the trap. A rename, perhaps? That's a possibility. There you go. Yes. Yes. Got it. Got it. There was a hype train going? Oh, I didn't even notice. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I didn't get the animation until the end. Thank you for the hype train. Alright. I don't remember if we delivered a Jackaroo before. I'm a professional. Listen. People are playing the long game, right? Don't know who it is. You were searching for Tug, didn't start the fire, but that account doesn't exist. Well, at least we know if that account pops up, someone is responsible. Okay, we'll put those away. We'll sell those. We can drop this trap somewhere. Try to catch, like randomly catch something. Your browser crashed. I'm sorry, SP4. I hope you're doing well. Yo, I don't want a stink bug. I gotta fly. It's very windy. Ooh, meat. What killed something and caused meat to appear? Do. We need money. That's what we need. Always burning? Listen. Alright, we'll put the trap there and see what happens. Who knows? Maybe this bird will land in it. Yeah, there you go, bird. Land in that trap. Stab the crap. I made Wifeboat send that to you, LeFay. It cracked me up. absolutely cracked me up. Ooh, hello. A rhinoceros beetle. It's a really clever and funny idea. Nope. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's real good. Hello, Theodore. I would like to donate stuff. Now have a completely unrelated tattoo idea, right? Take it. Here's bugs. Arch! Arch, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Arch's stream. My name is Doug. We're playing some Dinkum today. How was your stream, buddy? What were you up to? What were you up to today? Kino, how's it going? Welcome in. Arch. Oh, playing some Raft. Nice. Very nice. A little bit of Zelda running around and catching bugs. Yeah, mostly, like the mechanics of it, SP4, are very Animal Crossing. So that's mostly what I associate with. The sound effects are very... Oh, no, 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 no! No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Actually, no. I want my queen bee. Don't take my queen bee. I misclicked. Donating one item at a time. Yeah, I know. Animal Crossing at least fixed that. This game needs to fix that. Rhinoceros beetle. Toon, how's it going? Good morning. Yo, if you were in my stream before the raid, please go give Arch a follow. Absolutely fantastic creator. Despite being from the Upside Down. It's fine. Boop, 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 boop. I would like to chat. Theodore, do you have anything you need? Too much trouble to catch a blue moon butterfly. No problem. It doesn't seem... I don't see any way to be able to skip it. See. You lived it. Sorry, how's it going? Good to see you again. That's very fair. Alright, we need to catch a butterfly for Mr. Theodore. But we're mostly gonna go gather some stuff. So that we can make some cash. Aha! Got one. That was quick. Ryan Dahl, how's it going? You can make the text super fast, but no skipping. Is that in options? We turned off character's voice, which was fantastic. Normal text speed, super. Yes. Thank you, Rendell. That's very helpful. Let's see how much that improves. Alright, we're going to need... Oh, we found... That's right, I forgot. We found... Up here, we found another radio tower. So I still need to get more green boards so we can repair that. And that is like a fast travel system. So that's one of the things we need to do. So we got to rock some metal detecting. Ooh, what is this? I can buy a camera? 16 grand. Theodore, please. I have a feeling we're going to need it, but why is everything so expensive? Why is everything in every game so expensive? It turns all the NPCs into the Micro Machines guy. Yes, it does. This is for you. Only expensive at the start? Oh, I already had one on me, too. What do we get? A mushroom lamp. Alright. Hi, Fletch. I want to apply for a license. What can we afford? We can get handling license too. I haven't... Oh, let's expand my tool belt. or fencing. We'll need fencing for, like, getting animals and stuff, right? We can do tool belt and fencing. So we'll do that. NPC gave you a literal kitchen stove the other day, and you can't use it for cooking. It's just for display. That's fantastic. You don't want the dingo to eat your chicken. That's fair, cynical. Good to see you again. Hope you're well. Gates, cement fence, gumwood fence, hardwood fence, tin fence, gumwood gate, hardwood gate, tin gate. Tin gate sounds like something that went horribly wrong. We still need to get the deep mining license. That's my next thing. We're gonna save up for the deep mining license. Only for display. That's wild. There's no craft 3 crafting tables. Don't use the gates for animals, though. NPCs will leave them open all the time. Can you jump over the fences, then? Because I know there are some games that prevent you from being able to jump over the fences. Gumwood plank, tin bar, and 3 nails. You can? Okay. Okay. A stove that's never used, so it's the stove at your sister's house. He wants 3, so that would be 3 tin bars, 9 nails, and 9 gunwood planks. We could do that. I have a lot of tin, I think, so let's accept that, because it's 10 grand, so that'll make up some of the money we just spent on his camera. So let's go back this way. I also wanted to get the next level of metal detecting license, because it lets you see some things that need to be dug up without using the metal detector. Tin bar. Might as well smelt some more tin while we're doing that. Gumwood planks, and I don't have any nails made. This could be problematic. Alright, get that going. Dink dink. Mm-hmm. Okay, that gives me 8 nails. Crafting table. Crafting table. I need 1 more nail. He needed 3? 3, okay. Why does he need 3? Seeing things without the detector is just basic stuff. Yeah. Spaceballs the flamethrower. I love the origin of that entire scene and gag, Bob. That's one of my favorite, like, Mel Brooks things. Because he got permission from George Lucas to spoof Star Wars. On the understanding that he could not merchandise it. He was not allowed to make Spaceballs merchandise. So he made Spaceballs merchandise. But only in the movie. This was for Theodore? Bet he was ready to sue. Yeah. I have no idea. I can't do anything with it. I just pick it up. I can't put it in any of the processors. I don't know if it's just for display. I have no idea, Lefay. Merchandising. Top 3 Mel Brooks movies? Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein, and Spaceballs for me. History of the World is... It's really difficult to leave History of the World out. To be fair. Men in Tights is on the list, Patch, but it's not top 3. It has great moments, but it's not top 3. The Rock is for worshipping Dwayne Johnson? Maybe. We're men, manly men. Yes, men in tights. Tight tights. Gregory Hines was made for that role. Absolutely, yes. What rock? This rock. Which does nothing. Can't do anything with it. I can't grind it, can't do anything. That's amber. Put it on the scale at John's for money. Oh. Oh, is that what that scale's for? I forgot I had a crate back there. Okay, hang on. You totally don't. Uh-huh. You can use the scale? So you've got a nice amber chunk there. Listen, John. 2.74 kilograms. How does 45 grand? Oh! Perny. Hi. Dracula Dead and Loving It is fun. Okay. Thought the scale was because John was a drug dealer. No, that's the mirror that he keeps under the counter. What is this? A wheelbarrow. What does the wheelbarrow do? Why do I want a wheelbarrow? Amber Cash. Free Ballin', how's it going? Welcome in. What game is this? This is Dinkum. Fair dinkum to you. It's basically Australian Animal Crossing with a little bit of the My Time games, My Time at Sandrock, My Time at Porsche, a little bit of Stardew Valley, but no time gating or anything like that. It's really good. It's made by Ann Dude, and it's quite good. It's still in early access, but it's under 20 bucks, and it's real good. It's real good. Thank you, Zeno. PC only for right now, yes. The developer did say he's planning on putting it on consoles, but after it leaves early access. Mags, thank you so much for gifting Rindell a sub. Ryan, welcome. You could pile dirt in the wheelbarrow. Oh, I was actually wondering if there was a way to move more dirt. I didn't know if you had to upgrade the shovel or something. Okay, that is good to know. That's actually a good item. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Put that stuff in there. I need to get more seeds. I need the seed person who I definitely remember their name to show up so that I can get more seeds. Rainy, yes. High anxiety. Okay. High anxiety. Kim, I wanted to go freighter shopping, and I never really did that. I wanted to go freighter shopping before I started, like, redoing my freighter, because I wanted to get a better one before I committed a lot of time to doing it, and then I got distracted and didn't do that. High anxiety is great. As I've gotten older, Bob, it becomes a little less funny. It's funny when I was younger and I didn't have massive anxiety. But now that I suffer from crippling anxiety, it has lost some of its appeal. So it's not in my top 3. High Anxiety is the name of your junior high memoirs, yeah. It is a great movie, though. It is a really good movie. There are so many great moments in that movie, but man, it has lost some of its shine from me. Termite nest. I have all these. I can grow grass. I could grow gum trees. I don't really want to. Why do I have toad skin? Also, why is there cement in there? That shouldn't be in that one. I have jelly. I don't want to go. Why do I want to grow grass? Life Stinks is criminally underrated. I don't know that anything that Mel Brooks has done is criminally underrated, but on what scale do you mean underrated though? On the scale of all the other Mel Brooks stuff? Sure. Yeah. In comparison to any other movie ever made, it is difficult to have things that you have created not be underrated when everything you have done has been so good. Like, when Dracula Dead and Loving It is the worst thing you've probably ever made, that is a skewed scale. That is a horrifically skewed scale. What is this? This was... Oh, right. This was my extra tools and clothes and stuff. That's right. Okay. Let me put the camera in there. I want to move the watering can over here, too. Oh, I have a hoe in there. I could plant more coconut trees. I'm gonna have to... I might do some terraforming or something. Either that... No, I'm probably gonna have to do some terraforming. Or make a large garden area, like, behind the town and move it over there. Is probably what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. We're gonna need some tin and stuff, so let's go do a little bit of mining. Hopefully maybe grab some more iron. If we can find some big rocks. But definitely need copper. Nope. Nope. Got it. Blonde-haired cartoon man on the electric company? Was he really? I didn't know that. I've seen... Like, I've watched Electric Company. I did not know that he did any voices on that. Oh, that was an iron node. Wait. Why was there an iron node there? Have I been missing iron nodes because I assume they're tin? I wish I could have seen that in the daytime so I knew the difference. Was there like a precursor thing that I needed to unlock before iron nodes popped up? Or is it harvesting the tin nodes with a copper? I have no idea. No idea at all. Hello, turkey. I should cook some drumsticks, actually. Bingos. Nope. Okay. Firefly. See if we could donate that. Morgan Freeman, Rita Moreno. Mel Brooks voice only. Huh. South, how's it going? Good to see you. Ooh. Ooh. See another one. Get it. Did those sell? I don't remember if those sold well. Grass seeds. Always has a small chance. That's the first, other than breaking like the large stones, that's the first iron node that I've encountered. Not that I've played the game a whole lot, but that was the first one I've really encountered. Okay, put that stuff away. I have enough to make another iron bar. Let's do that. That away, that away. Copper away. I need to start smelting some copper. I'm going to need to make more furnaces, is what I'm going to have to do. Wait, is it 10? Is it 10 ore? Mags, thank you so much for gifting a sub to South. I appreciate it. Why wouldn't this process then? Hello? Might need a better furnace? Ooh, that's a possibility. I should probably buy one then. Since we just got 45 grand for that, I should probably buy one or maybe two. Mac! Mags? Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. That's the magic number. So we got a Wifeboat stream coming. We got a Wifeboat stream coming. Radruga, Steel Montford, Pally, Error and Trial, Pinball, Red Star, London's Calling, Wayward, Zol, Lemon Ducky, welcome in, enjoy your emotes. Mags, thank you so much. Thank you everybody for getting us there. That's exciting. We'll see when Wifeboat's weekend is, so. You're going to gift to number 300 to number 300. Could always do 301. Put that stuff away. Put that away. Maybe we should cook some stuff. Let's go look at recipes. You know what? Let's cook these. I have a lot of stuff that I can cook. Let's see. Meat stick. I think we could make some meat stick. I don't have any corn. That's the problem. I don't have any crops. So the only things I can really make are... I might be able to make a meat pie. Raw drumstick, meat, and I have one flour. What is that? 8 and 8. That's pretty good. Let's cook the rest of these. So then meat, a drumstick, and meat, drumstick, and flour. And we can make a meat pie. Nice. What's the meat pie do? 25 health, 5 energy, and it looks like an increase in attack power for 3 minutes. That's decent. That is decent. I'm gonna have to stock up on stat food. So. Never end up using real food anyway. Just the keg brutes. Oh, I want to make... Can I make a keg, or do I have to buy one? I can make one. Palmwood, 5 palmwood planks, and an iron bar. Let's make one of those. Let's put this stuff away. Put you away, put you away, put you away. Put you away. Palmwood planks, iron bars. Wonder if that means it charges over time after you eat? Possibly. Possibly. Alright, we got a keg. Let's see what we can do with the keg. Where do we want to put the keg? Let's go back here. Put you behind this stuff. Can I... Ooh. Real food is for nerds? Okay, let's grab... Let me put this stuff away, put that away. Let's see what we can do in the keg. Let's try... That, and that, and that. Maybe apples? My island might be too small. It definitely is, Mags. I think what I'm going to do is behind John's over there. Like, I'm going to keep the town mostly on the front side of this peninsula. And then over here, I'm going to make that, like, gardens and orchards and stuff. So, either that or do something here. We'll see. Hello. We got the 300. Is that a look of excitement? Wife boat worked last night, so she's basically delirious. And the kids have swim lessons in a couple minutes, so. Wattle flowers and bottle brush and jelly. Oh, wattle flowers. These guys? Requires 10. Okay. You know what? I think I have some jelly. Have I caught any sharks yet? I have killed a shark. South. I have killed a shark, but I have not caught one yet. I think that was just added in an update. Requires 10 jelly. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Chaz, how's it going? Have I caught fire yet? No. No, I have not caught fire. Don't be rude. Spiky sea urchin. Alright, so let's put this stuff away. That. We have lots of bugs to sell. I guess let's just sleep. It's late. Hopefully someone will visit tomorrow. Should. And we'll buy a forge or whatever from John as well. Wheelbarrows can carry other items besides... Ooh, is clover... What is clover? Whoa! Nothing happened. Got my trap back. Okay, 6,400. Can I continue to send them the same animals over and over again? There's another jelly. Well, now that I know we need jelly, so... Can I please, please, please move the fire? No. No. We'll figure it out. Looking for some lamington. Bring me 1 flower. I can't do that, John. I don't have any wheat. At least build a fence around it. Demand you never move the fire. I'll show you. Ooh, a witch hat. A stripy shirt. Some camo pants. Green boots, white sneakers. Hello, Clover. Wheat. Lee chat, how's it going? I would like to chat, please, Clover. Do you need anything? Hearty stew. Sorry, I can't do that. I need to make... I need seeds, and the seed lady never comes by. Never. I'm doing alright, Lee chat. There's a lady that comes by with seeds. Yeah. No, it's not Flick. This is, I'm telling you, this is just, it's just Animal Crossing in Australia. Flick is the bug guy. Yes. Family friendly, please. Leaf. Yeah. It's Lee Chat. It literally is though. It pretty much is, with some additives from the My Time games and Stardew. Like that is what it is. There's spiders, there's sharks, there's crocodiles and kangaroos, and dingoes. It is. We're waiting for John to open. John, open. Hi. Hi. I would like to sell something, please. Show me what you got. Sell the bugs. Sell the billy buttons.
I will punch you directly in your face.
Oh wait, I want to donate a firefly. So hang on to one. I don't think I've donated a firefly yet. Sounds good. You're constantly in debt because an old lady is gaslighting you into paying for everything. She's not as overt as Tom Nook. Creepy Dink. Did Wifeboat just threaten to punch Penny? Yes. The old lady is way worse than Tom Nook. Way worse. 30 grand for a furnace? John? Fine. Yes, Patch. Can also process iron ore. Alright, fine. Stand over my shoulder like a creeper. You're calling PETA. Go ahead.
Because I'm going to punch the Barky Barkerson in the face. No.
She knows you're leaving. She doesn't want you to leave. Come here, jellyfish. I need your jelly. Ma'am.
The muzzle?
Ma'am. Why are your feet so big, though? Listen, leave my feet out of it. Amazul, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you again. They're not clown tap dancing shoes. That's just mean. I'm being mocked by my beloved wife. Hobbit's Australian cousins. I'm gonna need more space. I'm gonna need more space. Someone needs to keep me in check. Listen, I don't deserve mocking because of my shoes. That's rude. That is very rude. Jelly from a jellyfish. Yeah. Do you not do jelly from a jellyfish? It's delicious. This is where I not make any comments on feet size. Listen. Had 50-cent wings and cheap PBR tall boys at the Who's on Third in Milwaukee. It was a good time. Yeah. Isn't chat's role to mock a streamer? No. Chat's role is to support me in all things no matter what. Obviously. What am I doing? Oh, I wanted to make iron. And then we need to go do something. I don't know what. I need to pay off the museum. That I need to do. I also need to make... Wait, I need to make an animal hut. Where's the animal?
A kind
bird coop. 4 copper bars. Lee Chat, you're supportive of my big feet. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you kindly. 4 nails, gumwood planks, tin sheets, Spinifex tufts, and copper bars. Let's get some copper bars. I have just enough copper bars. Let's throw some copper ore in the furnace. Animal hut apparently equals coop. It is a hut for animals. Don't. Oh, I should have gotten the other things that I need too, not just the copper bars. Tuft, tin sheets, gumwood planks, and nails. Scorpion pepper wings? That sounds...
A kind gesture.
Sounds nice. Gumwood planks? Sound big feet fun to sound. Thank you for the biddies. Don't. I need tin sheets. I forgot tin sheets. Fevers, how's it going? Good to see you. Tin sheets. And bird coop. Yeah. Then we're going to need to make some fencing. I don't want tin fencing. We'll probably do... Oh, hardwood fence looks really nice. Maybe we'll do hardwood fence. Alright, where do we want to put the birds? I'm going to need to do like a... Oh boy. A fence around the fire. Listen, leave the fire out of this. It's not the fire's fault. Alright? Maybe we'll put the birds over here? Because I don't really have... I don't really have room for... Oh, it's very small. Okay, wait, maybe I do have room for that. Big shoes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, you know what we could do? Is we could put it here. And then fence in... Oop, oop. We'll put it there. And then we'll fence behind the crates and do like a fence just like right here. And that'll be plenty of room for them. Right? Right. Right. Is that... That's not done yet? How long does that take? So then I need wood. What do I have on me? I have gumwood planks on me. I don't want that. Let's do hardwood logs, hardwood planks. Get some more hardwood planks going. How many planks does each piece of fence take? That's a question that I should answer before I go crazy here. Hardwood fence. Oh, it takes nails. It takes 3 planks and 4 nails. Are the other ones cheaper? A crude fence. Palm wood takes 3 planks and 4 nails. Okay, so they all take 4 nails. Ugh, so many nails. Alright. Did you cut everything? What could go wrong? Well, I mean, I don't really need... like, the base wood necessarily, so... Ooh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna need to smelt some more tin. We're gonna have to go mining shortly. I feel like the brick fence is the cheapest, personally. Brick fence is stone and a bag of cement. Meh. It does make... It makes 8 sections of fence. So that's better. That should... I probably only need to craft 2 sections, but... Zunder, how's it going? Okay. Hardwood fence. How does this work? Oh, okay. Well, that's not as... will... If I put chickens in here, will they be able to get out of that? Gap? I'm assuming not. Imagine how much sand is in those shoes. You leave my shoes alone. It's not my fault that y'all don't understand style. Rainy Day Loop, how's it going? How do you get hardwood? You chop down hardwood trees. So if you have a copper axe, you can cut down the more difficult trees. If you don't have a copper axe, you can chop down the bottlewood trees, the ones that kind of are shaped like a glass Coke bottle, and those will process down to hardwood. The bottlewood trees are probably the easiest to get. So. Wow. Okay. One there, 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 there.
A kind gesture.
Okay. We have a pen. For animals we don't have. It's fine. Two would be fine. South, my hammer has 100% nail hitting accuracy. Because if you miss the nail, I hit my nail. Thank you for the biddies, South. Tin or copper ore. That doesn't go in there. That does. And that does. And we'll put the fence up here. Okay. That goes in there. That goes in there. And we're good. So now we just gotta wait for Erwin to show up so we can buy a chicken. Right? Right. So let's go get some cash. See if we can trap this dingo. Oi. Oi, dingo. Come get me. Come on. Fight. Don't you want to fight? Go that way. There you go. Go. Run. 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 They'll escape out the back. Oh, man. Really? Go. Go. I'm trying to help you. To send you somewhere safe. There you go. It's gonna break out. Go quick. Go quick. What is the point of getting the better trap? If it's just gonna break. Why did two come? Wait, what just... what just happened? Did it dupe because the trap broke halfway on the edge of the box? Wow. Well, we just discovered how to dupe animals. They are going to escape out of the back of that? How do you like, do I need to move? Let's pick up the coop. Put that there. And then we'll put the coop back down. Right here. Okay. Then they should stay trapped. Have fun, guys. Also, Robot, good to see you. Hope you're well. Okay. Well, traps are like Pokeballs. You got to weaken them first. You know what? I did that with a crocodile, and he was at like, it had like 1 hit point left, and was still breaking out of the trap. So... it's lies. All lies. Yeah, so these are the bottlewood trees. And these will give you hardwood. They take a bit to chop down, though. Since I just used up a whole bunch of my hardwood. Wait, is one of my quests a motorcycle? Travel 500 meters by vehicle. Okay, I gotta cut down some more trees. Because we need miles. I need to get the mine pass. That's my next plan. The deep mine. We also need to dig around and get some more. I think I need 1 more or 2 more green boards. In order to fix that 1 radio tower. So we could do a little fast traveling. Eat up. I still think that is a very subtle but very nice effect that everything gets gray washed when you get tired. It's a very nice visual indicator. As someone who definitely has never in gameplay accidentally passed out from overexerting themselves, it seems like, you know, for people who might have trouble with that, it would be helpful. Dr. Yarp, thank you so much for the lurk, for the yerk, and good morning. Jellyfish! Give me your jelly. Why can't I pick up your jelly? There we go. We can travel 500 meters by boat. Drive. We went out way out here before. There's a lot of little islands. Let's go this way this time. I wonder if we're going to be able to do anything with that dock that's there. Maybe I should have built it up and put my house over there. Would have been cool. Thanks, bot. That's what I was going for. The sideburns really help, honestly. And the big shoes. I mean, he was a big man. Ooh, there's some wattle flower. Hang on. Woo, yeah. Nope. Poke the jelly. Invented the choke slam. I was reading, I have several biographies of Teddy Roosevelt. Ooh, a shark. And there's a lot of talk in one of them about his daughter. And a very famous quote that Teddy had about his daughter when she walked in and started giving her opinion to people in the White House, in the Oval Office. She walked in and started yelling at some of the people there about women's rights and things. And one of the gentlemen who was there to meet with her father, the president at the time, said, you really should get control of your daughter. And Teddy looked at him and said, I can either run this country or try to control her. Which would you rather me do? Oh, you can get the seeds. Oh, okay. Thank you, Rendell. That's good to know. It's not a joke. Never told a joke. It's the actual truth. Yeah, Darcy. Certifiable, but he was a fascinating dude. A real fascinating dude. Fletch is busy. Yo, I want to talk. What happens if I poke you with the stick? Lincoln was a good boxer. Yes. Yeah. He wanted to wrestle George Washington. He probably outweighed... Washington was not a big dude. Lincoln was a big dude. Yeah, Eleanor Roosevelt was also very outspoken. What's new? Thanks. Why didn't we get credit for the John conversation? Also, where did she go? Did she go in the museum? Fletch, move. Hi, Teddy. They were a family of outspoken people, yeah. Just wanted to chat. What do you want to chat? What's up? What's the point of anything happening if there's nobody to record it? If a tree falls in the woods, be sure to let me know. Okay. Noted. Alright, we got some more legally distinct Nook Miles. Whoa, I may have overbeached it. I mean, one of the main jobs for Teddy Roosevelt's cabinet, his cabinet, was to try and reduce the number of people he tried to fight on a daily basis. He had an open invitation. If you wanted to box him, you could just go to the White House and box him. Legally distinct capitalism kilometers. Yeah, there you go. We'll process the bottle wood. Have anything else to put in there? Fix tufts. The jelly we'll put in there. We only need 2 more jellies to be able to make something else. We've got some falake. Put that in there. We'll hang on to that too. Might as well put that away. And go chop up the bottlewood tree. The whole family was bishop. Like, his kids were the same way. It's a wild family. Really fascinating stuff to read. Like, particularly his upbringing, like when he was a kid. He had asthma, and the treatment for asthma at the time was his father would make him smoke cigarettes. And massive, like, heavy cigars. That was the treatment for asthma. So 6 years old, he was vomiting and choking down smoking cigars with his old man. Which is just fascinating. Okay. Let's turn in. We'll do some... Saturday. Hopefully we have a good visitor. It doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. Yeah, turns out, not really. Almost level 20 in foraging. Boom, boom, boom. Your tools will break if you use them too much. Alright, we need... Oh, son! No one visiting today, it's fine. Shut up. Letter from Fletch. You've been working hard. I tell you what, it hasn't gone unnoticed. Because you've been increasing your skills, there's a new level of hunting license available. Okay. You promise no fire. Listen, I do what I can. Alright. But I'm limited in my ability. Let's put the trap over here. I guess I could just put the trap down and see what happens. This still isn't done? How long does it take? I'm just going to put the trap away. And we'll hang on to all of that. Isn't there a thing? Yeah, it's fine. Old spring glass bulbs. Takes several non-sleeping hours for the keg to brew. Okay, that's why you need a dozen. Gotcha. I do not have that much iron, so. Let's work our way this way towards the murder birds, I guess. I haven't really done... Although the metal detecting kind of resets fairly regularly. We'll go look up by the murder birds. Oops. Prorated for one we've surely missed. Listen. It's only been 15 times ever. It's fine. Hot cylinder? What do you mean, nope? You switched bots. Listen. I keep perfect record of everything that happens here, alright? Does not include the Valheim fire. Isn't that where the command started, was Valheim? Or was it Minecraft? Or was it the 30 other games I've lit myself on fire? Including indie game fire counter. Make it an achievement! Some of us have talent for things that... I can't get that one. Let's go this way. Try to avoid the murder birds. Just make it an achievement. What is that milestone? Sell 4 fruit. Whoa! Hello. We found a bunch. Just call it good day, Tugga. Fits, right? Got bright wire. I need green board. Nope. Ow! Why do you do so much damage? Why do you do so much damage? Hate those things. What do you expect from those monsters? I didn't think they would... They do a lot of damage. At least their attacks are somewhat predictable, but man, they do a lot of damage. You're not supposed to get hit? Listen, Paint Chip's not wrong. Face tanking is my speciality. Imagine if they actually put an achievement in there. Named after me for being set on fire. Sells so many copies. Ah! Where did you come from? Stop it. Got a lot of drumsticks now. Might as well pick these up. Whoop. Shells make no money, though. Ooh, speaking of money, let's go. How do I get home? Where am I? This way. You don't get to run away. You started this? Yeah. The fact that they run away is hilarious. Ooh, look who got some amber. Look who got some amber. We could pay down a chunk of the museum with this. And we'll sell a couple pieces of fruit, too. Glub glub. I really need to reorganize all of this. I should organize my island. Oh, yes, I have a nice amber chunk. 60. That's a big one. That's a big one. 65 grand. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Hold out for a better price. Sell that and that. Oh no, I want to turn that into the museum. And I want to sell the fruit for the achievement. Okay. I was keeping them to decorate. Yeah. What? Oh, I need to sell 4 fruit? I thought it was only 3. Why are bananas so expensive? Will the price change if you wait a day? I don't believe so. The amber's based on weight. So. Oh, I already turned in a firefly. All right. Do I turn in the queen bee? I don't want... Fine. I've been holding on to the queen bee for days and days, so I'm just gonna donate it. We need to get it in the museum anyway, so... Whatever. Whatever. Fine. Every morning the weight is set randomly. Oh, that's good to know, Rindell. The town is 57 grand in debt. Let's pay it off. 57, 227. Confirm. The town is debt-free. Oh, one more thing, sweetie. About my house. I want to upgrade. Lady. Ma'am. 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 The house is so useless, right? Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. If we do that, and then like that. Oh, we can change the style? It's a little too industrial. It gives a little more texture. Kind of like that one. 4 amber stones, please. Yeah. We've subsidized a politician. Why? Oh, that's weird. Looks like a barn. Oh. That's odd. We'll stay with that. We can make the roof darker or lighter. Oh, is there like a... You can kind of make it look like copper. That's the closest we're going to get to like a copper look. We can change the door. Like that door. Windows. We can change the windows. Like the arched windows. Okay. That's free. So I'm down with that. Let's do that. Yeah, Mr. PBR. 100%. It's a pretty funny subreddit. Okay, let's talk about the town. Can I see the deeds? We don't have any available. Oh. Well then. I want to see, can I move that bridge? Museum, base tent, visitor site, John's Goods. Ah, so no. I cannot move the bridge. That's unfortunate. That's fine. You can move the bridge? You beat them up? Wait, seriously? Oh! That's incredible. Thank you. Okay. So then maybe I do want to move John's. Let's do some quick terraforming here. Orangish explosions in films should be pure white instead, but they're too bright. Most explosions in films are heavily, like, most explosions, like if you're using actual explosives, don't necessarily have any coloration. You just see a shockwave. So most of the explosions in movies are fueled by, like, gasoline and other additives so that they're visual. No, that one can say. But I do want to get some more dirt. So if we move John's over here. So if I put John's next to the museum there. Real frag grenades are quite visually disappointing, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Valk, also hi Valk, Tom Scott has done a lot of fantastic videos on a lot of subjects. After exploding cheap cars in the middle of nowhere. Ooh. I love that this just clips into my top hat. I don't know what you're talking about, FLC. That's not something that anyone would have ever done, ever. Also, maybe. I got a fossil. 2.59, 14 grand. Yes, please. I'm a fossil finder. Yes, Paint. I need more coffee, too, so. You know what I need to do is... I want to put the bridge, I think, right here. So... if we square this off... so we go from here. I'm gonna have to fill in more. So then the bridge can go right here. Right across this spot. See you. Come down here. Right. Yeah, let's put you in the middle. You know what I want to do first is I want to put, we'll put pathway down in between, on the ground here, so that, because I don't think you can put the pathway down underneath the bridge. Let's see what pathway takes. Brick path. Yeah, we'll do that. Not pathing. This at least won't be like, this won't be like snapping to different things. So. Do we have 2 days? Listen. 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 Don't be mean. Accurate, but mean. All right, we got 56 pathways. See how these work. Do they overlay the existing thing, or do they get placed on top? Let's find out. They overlay. Okay, great. So if we do that... Oop. And do that. And then... No, no, no. Why? Oh, there we go. Right there. Nice. Okay. That's much better than it was. What is a coffee milkshake? Paint, have you never had a coffee milkshake? There's a couple ways you could make it. Ooh, is that? Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Either with coffee ice cream, or you do a vanilla milkshake and you add coffee to it. Either way, a coffee milkshake is delicious. You don't like cold coffee, but it's like, no? Yeah, I can't put it under. So I wonder if you move the building, put the pathway down. So, like, if I put pathway here and then move John's over to here, if the pathway will be under it. Pathing and bridge organization. Here's the rest of the stream. Okay, now, how dare you? The New England way, use coffee milk syrup. I don't know about that. Just use coffee ice cream or add espresso to your stuff. Shelly, did you say hi before and I missed you? Shelly, thank you so much for gifting Mr. PDBR a sub. Hi, Shelly. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing okay. Just lurky? Well, thank you. Thank you kindly. If y'all weren't here earlier, we unlocked the Wifeboat stream, so that'll be happening. As soon as I can sit down with Wifeboat and figure out when she wants to do that, and when her schedule will allow. But that'll probably be fairly soon. She'll have to figure out what she wants to do. Hello, Fletch. Do you need anything? A silver perch in the rivers. Have I caught a silver perch? They always take home a bottle of the syrup. Yeah, sure. It'll be Wifeboat only. Most likely. I mean, I'll be floating around because she doesn't know how computers works. But, it's her show. I'll probably be lying on the couch in the background, reading a book or something. Trying desperately not to mock her. And probably failing. After dark, yes. It'll probably be like a Saturday night. So. Okay. That should be enough space for John's. Oh, I've run out of energy. What time is it? It's only 7 p.m. Why is it so dark? Planning to co-op with Wifeboat in the future? We have done in the past, and it's always a possibility. 600 subs? That's quite a few. That's a little bit out of reach at this point, I think. I'm going to kind of move the flow of this creek slightly so that we can get space for John's shop over here. Don't think it'll take that much. Okay. Ooh, an old wheel. Cool. We'll see. Maybe we'll, I do have, my birthday coming up next month, so maybe we'll do something fun for that. I always plan on doing something fun for my birthday, and then things always happen and come up, so We'll see what happens. You're going to clean up before you go have a shower and go food shopping, but instead you get distracted with reference pics for a new drawing. Yeah, that's exactly how you adult. I still age every now and then. Every 5 years, I put on 1 year is roughly how it works. I do age eventually. I saw some Google Photos did that thing. It's like 6 years ago today, and I was looking at the pictures, and I was like, "Wow, I look older back then than I do right now." Emiku, how's it going? Bought this game last night and played up until 3. Stayed up until 3 a.m. playing. There you go. Somewhere between 20 and 40. Nope, over that. White. Somewhere above 20 and 40. So. Oh my goodness. Red, how you feeling, buddy? Hope you're feeling alright. Red, if you have not tried this game, my friend, you need to give this a run. It's Aussie Animal Crossing with some of the My Time games and some Stardew. It's real good. It looks fair dinkum for sure. Yeah. I think that's right. Mark gave me a thumbs up when I said that before, so I'm going with yeah, that works. Alright, so we'll do that just to get the pathway going. So then tomorrow we'll see if we can move John's shop over here. And since I have path, I'm going to try putting some down here. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If his shop plops on top of the pathway, then we'll move the museum and then move it back. Hopefully, it probably costs money to move everything, but figure it out. Yeah, I know that's my fear too, Panda. I was like, oh, it's like Animal Crossing, but like I'm not massively in debt when I started, and then 10 minutes later, oh, there it is. There it is. Will the scanner find treasure under paths? Maybe? It's 25k to move? Of course it is. Of course it is. You know what I want to do? Let's dig you up. I'm gonna drop you. Shovel you back in. Yeah. One right there. And one right there. We'll get some landscaping going. Paths don't stop stuff from spawning underground. Okay. Jimothy. Yeah, this game is good, my friend. It's quite good. It is an thing. A quite enjoyable thing. That's gonna bother me, so I'll just put that there. Maybe we'll just make this extra wide and make this our, like, main street. So if we chop this tree down, we can spin the guest path, or the guest plot around. I'm gonna spend so much money just moving things around. I don't really need to at this point, but I'm gonna. Alright, let's go sleep, and we'll check it out tomorrow. I'm okay, Jim. I'm here. As your only street, it technically is your main street. Well, yeah. I'm here. I'm here. I'm slightly functional. Get that. Is that other thing done processing yet? The keg still isn't done. That's wild. Put that in there. We got rocks. I got a rock. Only PC right now. Red, yeah. Early access on Steam. It's made by An Dude. And it's pretty fantastically done. Even for early access, it's quite good. There's a craftable teleporter pad later. Okay. Where the town is now, Rindell, I have the pad, the tower right there. So maybe when we get that, I'll move my personal estate. But I think I'll leave the town on that peninsula. So I think it'll be nice. So now, if I move John's, what I can do is make this whole section right here. I'll have the path come down and then come this way. And in between the river and the path, I'm just going to make orchards and farmland, I think. So that's kind of the long-term plan. And dude, yeah. I need some more furniture. Make sure to keep the fire good and close to the front door. Yeah, that's always important. Tell you what, I haven't taken a break yet. It's been almost 2 hours. It's a distant cousin of my dude. Yeah. Yeah, they're from different parts of the world, but same family. So I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack. I got to refill my coffee and grab a little snacky myself. So get up, move around if you can, stretch your legs, look away from the screens for a minute. I will be right back. Listen. Well, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Oh, that's a big dragon. Shh. Sleeping. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. He woke up. 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 No, 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 no. No, that's a big boy. A tree, then. That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to chop it like a tree. You know, all of the stuff that's gone on here, and they leave the gate open. Oh, but he's that little thing. He's so cute. Hi, buddy. Look at you, you cute little thing. Oh, not so cute from the front. Not so cute from the front. Oh, there's so many of them. Ow, ow, ow. There's so many of them. He's invisible. It's just eyeballs. All right, I'm back. I got a snack. I got more coffee. I'm a happy boy. Let's dink. Bats are annoying. Oh, Irwin's here. Nice. Let's go see Legally Distinct Steve Irwin. Because I want animals. We need to buy a chicken. Do I have money? Yes. Okay. You eyeballing me, boy? Oh, is that the... what clip was that? Dragon Age Origins? When all my textures made the character disappear. One more jelly, and we can get that if that keg ever... Ooh, the keg's done. What do we get? Waddle brew. Holy. That's really good. So it's 25 energy with a plus. So it seems like it increases energy regen. And then it gives a bonus to mining, tree chopping, and fishing for 10 minutes. That's wildly good. Nerdin, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you feel better. Huh. Okay. The plus means it increases max energy. Okay, that makes it even better. Yeah, we're gonna put more of that in there. That makes the wattle flowers significantly more valuable. I've just been selling them. We're gonna have to make more kegs too. I have one. Oh no, I have 2 more iron bars. Bottle brush does max HP. Okay. What does the keg take? 1 iron bar and 5 palmwood planks. Kinda seems like it's worth using our iron on that right now. We'll make 2 more of those. And that way we can get a lot of that going. I was trying to save up iron bars for the windmill, but we'll get there. Once we get the deep mining license, I'm hoping we'll be able to get a lot more iron. So, okay, let's see if we can grab a jellyfish. So we can get a jellyfish one going, and we'll throw another waddle in there. There's a jellyfish. The max increases are temporary. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't want to hit the shell. I want to hit the stone. Thank you. Thank you, game. Bloop. Put you away. Put you away. Grab you. And you. Let's get the jelly going and get another wattle flower going. Going? Yeah, okay. All right. Let's go see Irwin. We'll buy a chicken. Chopping this gives me wattle seeds? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I wanted to get that out of town anyway. Your mom's a chicken. Did you need anything? Like to buy it for 15. Sure. Thanks, buddy. Buy a chick. She's a cutie. 5 grand. Done. Give her a name? What should we name our chick? Nugget? Nugget's pretty good. Crispy? Dinklet. Yeah, Mort, how's it going? Yeah, we got the Lifeboat stream. I like Dinklet. I've popped Dinklet in this animal box. I'm an animal handler. Dinner? Because you know a croc is going to eat it. It's fenced in. It'll be fine. We're going to need animal food. We'll take 5 of those. Thanks. An animal feeder. Sure. Okay. Let's go. Very loud. You're very loud, Dinklet. Let's put the axe away. Wattle seed food. I can pet Dinklet. Hi. Animal feeder. Let's put you down right here. Can I not put it? Why can't I put the animal... Why can't I put the animal food in the animal feeder? Is there an arrow? Let's put it in this corner then. No, I want to put it over here. I can't fill it. Oh, there it goes. Why wasn't there a prompt? Okay. I don't know what's happening there, but... let's bury the wattle seed. That doesn't sound right. Okay. Grab our limes. Oh, our palm trees grew up. Nice. The chicken, it's not going to accidentally step on the fire. Listen. Eggs are just chicken seeds? Yeah. Ix, how's it going? Alright. What was I going to do? Oh, right. Let's go see ye oldie lady about moving John's hovel. Hopefully it fits. It should fit, right? Yeah. If not, I'm gonna be angry. Hello, Fletch. Let's talk about the town. I'm gonna move a building. John's goods. Let's move it. At least it's debt and you don't have to pay it out of hand. So there's that. Oh, it'll be moved overnight. Okay. At least I'll have the chance to wiggle it around. I thought it was going to be like a top-down deal. Yeah, so we'll put it right next to the museum like that. Place. Wait, no. Someone is in the way. Hi, guys. Here. That's where I wanted it. Yes. Okay, so that will go on top of the pathway. I think. Construction will start tomorrow. Okay. We'll see what happens. Let's do some fishing. We have a quest for Fletch to do some fishing. Let's do that. We need to catch a silver perch, I think, from the river. Nope, nope, nope. No running. No running. How are you running all the way back to where you were? Come here. There we go. A Travala. I thought that was just a bluefish. I haven't caught one of those before. That might be a silver perch. Glub glub. Little fishy. Glub glub little fishy. Glub glub. Glub glub little fishy glub glub. Come along. Come along. I do want to see if we can catch a shark with the basic fishing rod, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's a bluefish. I got a bone. Fishy, 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 fishy. I see fishies. Glub glub. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Come on. Hooah! Look at the size of that one out there, though. Give me 1 second. Sailus, how's it going? 1 second, sorry. Okay, sorry. Where'd the big fish go? Oh, there he is. You, big fishy. Come back here. There you go. Yeah, don't both bite it. Did they both? No. Okay, just the one. Has anybody else had that happen? Anybody else who's gotten Dinkum had the bug that I got where two fish get on the hook at the same time? Oh, it's another Travala. Okay. Cause that sucks. You have Emiku? Thought I was alone in that, but I'm kind of glad I'm not. It makes you sad. Try getting good at fishing. Come on, flatfish. You guys are a pain. You gotta, like, hit them in the face with the bobber. Otherwise, they don't go for it. Renee Craft, good to see you. I hope you're well. Enjoy your emotes. Ooh, that looks like that might be a perch. That's not a flatfish. Come on, turn around, you jerk. Reminding you of that Zelda game? Which one? Come on. Ocarina of Time? It's kind of visually, it's very visually similar to Ocarina of Time. I think the fishing mechanic is a little bit different, but Ocarina of Time was the first like fishing minigame that I really loved. Like I loved that. I spent many, many hours fishing in Ocarina of Time. Shocking, I know. This will surprise everyone. Got him. Come on. This is the one I want. Literally all you did in that game. That's all I did for a long time. Probably did like 40 or 50 hours of fishing. Like, abandoned my playthrough and just fished. A black and white snapper. That's another new fish. These are probably worth good money, but I should probably turn them into a museum, huh? Bloop. That's all I do in any game? Listen, Ash. Listen. Insert some argument that no one's gonna believe. I can't even think of an argument against you. There's a reason I have a fishing emote, alright? I'm a simple man who enjoys simple things. Like fishing minigames. Hi, are you a silver perch? Maybe. Don't you? Is that kangaroo gonna steal? You better not steal my fish. I will murder that kangaroo. The secret sinking lure, yeah. That kind of broke it for me, though. That kind of took some of the magic away. That's a jungle perch. How's the house hunt? No luck so far, Sailor. It's no good. Is it really a minigame if it becomes the focus of the game? That's a fair point. We're going... By the way, if you weren't here at the start of stream, tomorrow's stream is going to start about an hour late. We're going to look at a different rental tomorrow morning. Because our lease is up in this one. We have to notify them if we're not renewing our lease in like 2.5 weeks. Maybe, no, 2 weeks. So... we either have to figure out if we're staying here or see if there's another rental we can get into, because the housing market is awful. A Barku Grunter. That's not what I want. I need a silver perch. Get out of here, kangaroo. Go jump in the trap that I set. Yeah, you. Go jump in the trap. Look, there's a trap right behind you. Go jump in it. There you go. House market boom when? House market collapse when? That'd be great. Basically, we're gonna sign either here or at another place. We're gonna sign a rental agreement for another year and just see what happens with the market. That way, we're not constantly in the cycle of short-term rentals and trying to see what happens. So. Those rue signs are worth 10k? Wait. Can you take them? Housing market collapse mean? A grayling. You could take these rue signs? Oh. Old sign. How about that? Yeah, price drop. Basically, the value of homes needs to collapse so that we can afford to buy something and stop getting outbid on everything. I did not know you could take the signs. Yeah. And they're worth 10k? Sign me up. And it's 4 o'clock, so J-Jam John is closed. Hey, Jim. Jim. Hey, Jim. Did you know you're in the game? Did anyone tell Jim he's in the game? Jim, you're in the game. He closes at 6? Oh, it's Sunday. He's not open today. Still. still. Kelly Bond, how's it going? Plot of land and 3 trailers. Right. Alright, let's turn some fish into the museum. I forgot it was Sunday. And John wants to, you know, have a life and not work every day. It's ridiculous. A Travala. Take it. Yeah. I have another donation. Black and white snapper. Take it. I have another donation. A blue fish. Take it. They've spent a lot of time looking at houses that were way out of their budget. Your brother-in-law has very unrealistic requirements for their house while living in Rhode Island. Yeah, we don't really have unrealistic expectations, and our budget should allow us to get what we are looking for. But the market won't allow it. Like I've mentioned, some of the houses that we've bid on have since closed since we've done bidding, so we can see what they sold for. And some of them have gone for over $100,000 over asking price. Some of them have gone for over $100,000 over our bid, which was over asking price. It's so ridiculous right now. Do I have another donation? I do not. Okay. A good chunk of land? Yeah, I don't want that. I had a good chunk of land. I don't want a good chunk of land anymore. Sometimes just having expectations is unrealistic in this market. Yeah. Do you need anything? I have a logging license. 4 mangrove sticks. I'll do it. I just want the market to get back to a place where it will not be deemed outrageous to request an inspection of the house that you're buying. Basically. Clarington, how's it going? Are you seeing the prices start to come down at all yet? No. So yes and no. Mostly no. Prices are not really coming down. The good houses are still going very quickly for over asking. But there is now a split. Either the house goes within the first 3 days of listing for over asking price, or it sits and ends up doing a reduction. So we are seeing a couple houses that are going through reductions, but it's for very big reasons that they are getting reduced. Yeah, people buy sight unseen now too. That's just, yeah. Bonza! There you go, Fletch. You're the best. Thanks. Bye-bye. A stylish lamp. Ooh. It is very much starting to slow down a little, but there's still not enough inventory for the demand. So that means the good inventory is still going for way above what it should be. And then the other part of it is that interest rates are going up, so buying power is being suppressed. So then it still creates that same kind of pressure no matter what. So yeah, and that's the other thing. The price drops we're seeing, like there's been one house that's done like 2 price reductions that they've dropped it like $4,000, I think, twice. Good inventory. There you go with your unrealistic expectations again. Yeah. So the GPU market right now is good, Mr. PDBR. You can get most of the 3000 series cards because NVIDIA is delaying the release of the 4000 series cards. The availability for the 4000 series cards might not be until September, October of next year. Because they had so much demand for the 3000 series cards, and now that inventory surplus is hitting the market. So now prices are getting back down. They're basically at MSRP, and people like Wifeboat was able to get me a graphics card when I built my new PC. She was able to get me a graphics card for under MSRP. So, are there auctions for seized properties? Not really, Sayless. The bank, if they seize the property in a foreclosure or something, will put it up for sale. Or they'll do a short sale. There are different ways that they go about it. Very rarely does it go up to auction. Yeah, so one of the things that's happening, Nerdin, and we've talked to both our mortgage guy and our realtor have said, it seems like banks are holding back on the foreclosed properties. You'll see maybe one a month, because if they push out all those foreclosed properties, it will collapse the market. So they're holding them back to keep the market artificially inflated. Yeah, the ones around here, if it goes to auction, you're basically buying the land. You're not buying an actual property. Like, you're not buying something you can live in. Collapse equals be affordable. Psh, imagine. Where's the profit in that? Okay, what am I doing today? We need to go see... Oh, John's shop moved. Yeah. Trailer life? No. Oh, it worked. Okay, so the path did go under the front of the shop. So I would have to move the museum twice to get that to happen. I want to move to New Zealand. Oh, man. I would love to... I want to visit New Zealand. And I think I would really love living there. But, number one, you can't. And number two, it's wildly expensive. Primitive life videos? Yeah. Don't forget to feed. I thought I put 2 things of food in there, I think. So I think Little Dink should be good. Yeah, there's still food in the feeder. There's still food in there. Yeah, well, tax assessment, there have been brief times in history where tax assessments and actual value have met up, but typically tax assessment is way below, like, real estate market value. 26 feathers. How am I doing that? No, Fletch. Zagers fan, how's it going? We are indeed. We unlocked it today, so we will schedule that when Wifeboat is not delirious from work. Have to live with parents because they can't afford to move out. Yeah, just pluck your chicken. Right? Thanks for your contribution. So do I need to befriend more visitors to... Can I dig... No. Can I dig up this? No. That bothers me. That bothers me so much. What's up with those clown shoes? Leave my shoes alone. Okay? I don't make fun of your shoes. Relk, how's it going? Awful of befriending... Listen. Don't walk in here and choose violence. Alright? That's LaFay's job. Doing jobs to build hearts? Yeah. I've been trying to do stuff for people every time they're in town, so we'll see what happens. Listen, I think I deactivated that as sound effect because I say it enough on my own that I don't need to hear myself say it more. Listen, they help me swim. You were listening, but not listening. Wow. Trying something new. Alright, so what we could do is we could plant some trees. If I build the ground up behind them, I could plant some trees up high. You have to work since... Okay. Genuine question, LaFay. Genuine question. Since when? Since when do you actually pay attention to your job when you're here? Okay? Asking for a friend. That friend is me. I would like to know since when. You have bills. You don't want to answer this question? So you thought you'd shout about it? Duckbill shoes were very popular when I was young. Listen, save us. I'm going to have to buy a new axe. Oh, can I chop it? No. Can I spear it? No. Sell goods. Boom, 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 boom. Do I want to? I don't. Yeah, probably don't want to sell them. Okay. 24,000. Yeah. Come back to see LaFay shouting about stuff. I mean, yeah. Oh, wait, I needed to buy an axe. Hi, excuse me, pardon me. Axe. I'll take it. Ooh, an iron bar. I'll pass. How am I on points? I'm at 25. I need, is it 3,000? I'm gonna need another shovel too. Really. Bones aren't used for anything. Okay. I don't know if you could grind them up or anything like that. Bloop. Bloop. That's so weird considering the amount of bones you get. I'm going to clear out this area because this is going to be like our downtown area. So, even though we don't have any other houses that are things that we can build, I'm going to do it anyway. We got some gum nuts though, which means I can bury my gum nut back here. Bloop. Bloop. I'm sorry? For what? What are you talking about? Don't be a child. It's the same family as the moist shrub nuts. Exactly. Along with the quantum dong, yeah. You're the one that keeps coming back, Paint Chipped. I'm just saying. You have no one to blame but yourself. So... honestly. Highly recommend the wheelbarrow. Yeah, I need to get one, Mort. It's on my list. I'm not doing this a ton. I just want to clear out the not that. The middle of town here. Need to talk to your therapist about your masks. Right. After a while, you just adjust to the bullying. Yeah. Just becomes second nature. And the enormous metal cogs? Yeah. 100%. Build a wall around your town so the water fills it up. Yeah. Ooh, you know what? I bet you could actually make canals through town. Because you can dig out to water level and have a little stream go through town. We could totally do that. Add some more bridges. I think that's actually a pretty good idea, Mort. Moats, yeah, you know I like a good moat. Listen, I love a good moat. All right, I'm a simple man. It has to connect to existing water, Mr. PDBR. However, you could dig a path for water and then close off the end, and then the water should stay. So then you could backfill. Do I have another gum nut? No. Tug moat, yeah. I love a good moat. You all know this. You act surprised, and yet. Make sure there's cows in there. Listen. Moat cows are underrated. Alright? They're an important part of society. Integral part. Is the water filling destructive? I don't think so. I don't think so. Thank you for the lurk, Mort. Okay. We'll plant some more trees behind the buildings as we go, but that basically clears out the center part. Bless you. Are there pets you can get in this game? I don't know. We just have the chicken right now. I'm going to need to buy a new shovel. Nope, that's not where I wanted to put that. Over there. Get actual pets after they attempted to kill me, after attempted murder, and shovel broke. Okay, let's get a new shovel. Oh, avoid. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't need any more murder dogs. No more assassins. Alright. That clears out most of the center of town. Oh, let me sell all this junk. Hi, John. Don't need another dinner bone incident, right? Sell that. Sell that. 143. Super. You're welcome. Alright, we need more. Wait, what is that? Pet an animal and smelt some ore into a bar. Okay. Doc, how's it going? The Inn's good to see you again. I hope you're both doing well. Happy Tuesday. Fair dinkum to ya. Hi, Dinklet. Oops. You need more food. There you go. I should have bought a lot more food, because I don't know when Steve Irwin's going to be back. So that could be problematic. Those don't go in there. Those do. That could be very problematic. I've upgraded, but I still didn't move the fire. Why would I need to move the fire? I don't understand. There's no reason to move the fire, all right? Unnecessary. That's full. Do I have enough? I don't have enough metal to smelt. I have some croc teeth. And I should plant some wattles. Oh, I can put the stone away now. Let's plant some wattles. Plant some more wattles. 1, 2. Waffles? Oh man, if you could grow waffles, that would be great. That got my son's attention. Wait, what? Still hasn't shown up on your island? You're on day 26-ish? Wow. That's impressive. Wonder if it's RNG. I've only seen the girl who sells the seeds. She's only come here once, and I bought 1 wheat seed and the watering can, and I've never seen her since. So I can't get any more. I can't get any more crops. So that's cool. You just here for the waffle plants? Yeah. Want the next thing to, and you need to build a wombat pen. Yeah. Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. The clothes girl has been here like 2 or 3 times a week. She's like the only one that comes by. None of the other ones come by. The doctor, the scientist, like doctor guy, I think I've only seen once. It's only Erwin. It just alternates between Erwin and the clothes girl. It's pretty wild. Ah, why? Oh no, that's not a murder bird. That's just a regular emu. Have I caught one of those? I don't know if I have. She's seen those shoes? What are you implying? I don't know what that is. But I got it. Emmanuel. Stop it. Emmanuel, don't do it. They're shoes. They're long shoes. They are defined as long shoes. So leave my long shoes alone. All right? They're my long shoes, and I'll wear them if I want to. I have long shoes and a long hat. A short skirt and a long jacket. Let's grab some fishies. We still have to get that perch for Fletch. I don't know how long we have for that. And a huge head? That's accurate. I do have a huge head. Something has to fit all this ego. It's not easy being me, you know? A tarpon. I don't think I've turned a tarpon into the museum. Maybe we can catch another one. There's 2 going for it right now. Alright, we just got 1, I think. It spills over all the time. What are you implying, Doc? Is that why you came by today? Felt bad, so you had to mock me? Jungle perch. Not what I want. I need a silver perch. Usually, it's fair. Can't really blame you, you know. Easy targets and whatnot. Jungle Perch. Hey, remember when I was trying to find pieces? When I was trying to find more green boards so that we could fix that teleporter? Remember? 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 I remember now. We should really do more exploring, too. Maybe we'll take the... That's what we could do tomorrow, is take the canoe, take the rowboat, and go way south. See what we could find. So I'm sure there's more of those radio towers. We've only found the one. Wow, nothing? It's like it's the longest I've gone with nothing popping up. Oh, there we go. An old wheel. No. Green board. Thank you for the lurk, nerd. Get that screen breaking. Oh, why is there a gator on the ground? Oi. Oi. No. Oh no! Okay. My copper spear broke. All right, I don't know. Do we? I don't even think we have a recipe for croc meat. Do we? Oh man, that copper spear was... What did the poor... Listen, don't you poor gator me. That gator was out to get me. All right. From the get-go. Copper bar, croc teeth, hardwood planks, and spinifex resin. That does 6 damage. The spear does more damage and is easier to make. The spear's pretty good. So, palmwood plank and 2 copper bars. Gurgi, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. Put that away. Grab that. Put that away. There's an NPC that buys meat? Okay. That'll be good. The bones, I guess I can just, like, start selling, but whatever. Croc meats. Spear. You don't want to get out of bed? It's so comfy. I had a whole lot of trouble getting out of bed this morning. But Penny insisted. So, how's the game going? Game is great. Game is absolutely great. Can I fit? I can't do repairs, right? Or are there like repair kits or something? Bulletin board I don't need. I remember something about repairs, and I don't remember what it was. It barks at you until you get up. Otherwise, you'd be late for work every day. Yeah. Starting around 4 a.m., the girls were up and bothering you. So, Penny is not like, if you just roll over and go back to sleep, she will just, like, hang out. Like, she won't really bother you. but as soon as as soon as I start like shuffling around, she'll start shuffling around, and then I can't get back to sleep. Repair my knees. You have to craft a repair table, which is materials and 60,000 dinks. And then use a repair kit, which is 30,000 dinks, to repair your entire inventory. Oh. Alright, so we'll just craft a new one when it breaks. Is the moral of that story. Where Penny at? Penny laying on the ground, sleeping. Which one, Tigers fan? My story about this game, or Anonymous gifting a tier 2 sub? What the heck? Very concerned about the shoes. Leave the shoes alone. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting. Oh, the one about this game. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I tweeted it out too. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub to Ferngilf. Ferngilf, enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Anonymous. That's very generous of you. Ferngilf, enjoy your emotes. You get extra ones. I don't remember which ones they are. But there's tier 2 emotes that you get. And that's where you saw it. Yeah. That's just on my story on TikTok. I don't really post streaming stuff on TikTok, so. Nothing. How's it going? Just in time for dog alarm clock chat. Yeah. I have, once I'm up, like particularly in the morning, if it's after 4 a.m., if something wakes me up, then I'm up for the day. I'm not getting back to sleep at any point. I'm up. And it's terrible sometimes because I desperately just want to go back to sleep. Ooh, almost level 15 in mining. Alright, do we have enough for the deep mine thing? Someone unknown is visiting the island. Someone we haven't met yet. Finally hooked up your grandfather clock yesterday. Ooh. I love a good grandfather clock. Bug tipster. Bug tips for autumn. It was early mornings. There was a bug in the bushlands I'd never seen before. Thought you might like to know. Thanks for the bug tipster. If you move anything, it's grunt o'clock until I get it. Lovey the Peep, how's it going? They're so cool. Probably spooked. You become completely immune to it, basically, is what happens. You really don't even... Hi, Melvin. You sell furniture. Okay. Ash, how's it going? You basically, you block it out and it just becomes part of the ambiance. We have a clock that's in storage. You can ask Mikey. Mikey hates clocks. So I made sure to show him this one. And it is a very, very loud ticking clock. It doesn't chime at any point. It doesn't have chimes. It just like... And it's very loud. So when it's wound up and you first start going, it's all you hear. But then it just goes away. And then when it stops, you're like, why is it so quiet in here? Have I been attacked by fire today? Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Melvin. You like making furniture? That's good to know. Yup. I want to chat. There are grandmother clocks, yeah. They're much smaller. This one would actually technically be a grandmother clock. Nothing more relaxing in the world than the constant tick-tock of a nice clock. Exactly, Tigers fan. Exactly. I think I have 6 or 7 clocks in storage right now. I do have a small one that does chime, but we never wind it. Because the kids were so little, we had to nix it, and we just never got back to it. Do you need anything, Melvin? A stink bug. can try. I can certainly try. Another request on the board. Short flour. I don't have any flour. I really want Gurgi at some point. I'm going to buy a really nice cuckoo clock. Doesn't chime anymore, but it still ticks. Unfortunately, he went out of business, but there used to be an old guy. He didn't really go out of business. He retired. His business didn't have enough, and he didn't have any kids to pass it on to. And I kind of wish that I had spent more time in his shop and, like, tried to work myself into an apprenticeship. But he was a watch repair guy, and he had so many cool clocks. They, like, time and clocks and stuff just fascinates me. I don't know why. It's just always fascinated me. And I love all things to do with it. Let's take you over here. And you here. You. So we want to put this guy right there. Boom. And then one more right on this corner. So then when those are grown, they'll tower over the top of the buildings. Oh no, I want that there. Let's take from this side. Authentic cuckoo clock when it fell off the wall and she was so upset. They're remarkably repairable. Most clocks are. Sometimes it takes the work of multiple different craftsmen to repair something, like a really nice cuckoo clock. You might need to... No, don't go down there. That was rude. I want you to drop over here. No! Finding someone who can still do the work. Yeah, that's what I was saying, LaFay, is I'm really bummed out that I never like spent the time to try and at that point in my life, that's not something that I ever considered actually doing. Like I didn't think that was actually a career that you could pursue. Now I wish desperately that I had. Because that would be so satisfying. Like, that would be oddly satisfying the job, basically. Are you making popcorn again? You haven't made it in a while? That, sir, is a lie. Don't judge my climbing on top of buildings, child. I'll do what I want. Leave that child alone? I will not. Don't encourage them. Don't be rude to me. Boy. Random Red, how's it going? Playing some Fallout New Vegas. Nice. Popcorn is delicious. You miss your popcorn maker? Now that my son has learned how to make popcorn, that's what he does every single day. What do I mean? I mean you make popcorn every single day. What part of that was difficult to understand? Literally? Literally? You literally haven't made it in what? An hour? I will have a piece of popcorn. Thank you. I'm fine now. I've been placated by popcorn. Air pop popcorn with taco seasoning? Ooh. That'd be pretty good. I was bribed? Yeah. Who's the actual child here? Listen, we all know the answer to that question. It doesn't need to be said out loud. Okay. Okay. Wonder if we should put a fence here. Can I dig this up? I can. Let's put... If they make popcorn, they gotta share. Yeah. That's a good rule. Share with no one? How many people here are surprised that LaFay won't share with anyone? Raise your hand. Tattoo day. Ooh. A new one and more detail on the tarantula. That's awesome, Gurgi. Poor memento, right? I mean, for more reasons than that, but yeah. Am I picking on LaFay? I was simply pointing out facts. What do you want from me? Simply commenting on the state of the world in general, you know? Constant delight. A constant something. Is accurate. Ooh. Look, everybody. I found a barrel. Did any of my tattoos bruise when I got them? Yes, Gurgi. You know what? The worst bruising that I had was my elbow ditch. That bruised real bad. Wifeboat had bruising on her elbow ditch, and then also her armpits bruised, which, I mean, never getting a tattoo on my armpits. That just sounds like a bad time. But yes. Grows grass. Do I need to use the hoe to plant grass seed? My elbow ditch, the inside of the elbow combat. This one, right here. Just use it. Yeah, armpits are awful. Ah, cool. Sweet. Do I have any more of that? I know there's more grass seed somewhere. There's one. Glub glub. MIDI please. How's it going? Just place it. Thank you. Okay. So then I think I have a couple fence posts left over. I'll put those across here. We'll go from that tree over to here. That does mean we're getting a Wifeboat stream, Random Red, yes. That does mean that indeed. The arm knee, yeah. It's going. Going about sums it up. That's pretty accurate. So we'll go with that. What are you? Oh yeah, I've turned that in. Yeah, we'll be getting a Wifeboat stream. As soon as she's not delirious from work, we'll figure out a date and schedule that. Donate that one. Take it. I have another donation of a tarpon. Take it. Okay, we're at 2865. We need, how much do we need for? Hello, Fletch. What can I do for you? License. Deep mining is 3,500. God. This will let me craft an iron axe. Crab pots. Ooh, and a new fishing rod. Metal detecting I do want to get. Better weapons, so that's iron weapons. Wombats. Cargo, tool belts, building, vehicles. Ooh, land vehicles. And 10% more when selling items. We'll hang on to that. We will hang on to that. So 3,500 for the deep mining license. We're almost there. Almost there. I do need to do more fishing. I mean, that fishing's decent money. Land vehicles sound like fun. Right now I just have a rowboat, so I'm into land vehicles. Thanks, buddy. And then we need 25,000 cash for the mine pass, but I can't buy that until I have the license, so. And we need to make friends with lots of people so that we can get more deeds to get people to move in. Why did I come back here? Does anyone know why I came back over here? I came over here to do something and I don't remember what it was. I need one more green board. Oh, I wanted to see if I had any fencing left. I do not. I do not. We can make some brick fence. Let's do brick fence in town instead of the hardwood. Been here for 4 years, can honestly say, don't know why you do most things. It's a little mean. Just saying. A little mean-spirited. Just so you know. Just so you know. Little bit. I did not. That wasn't even. I would. I wasn't even close to that. That was rude. That was rude, game. I was nowhere near that. That I was not. No. 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 I was not near that. Okay. That's decent. Okay. Do 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 do. Like long cured paint, Wifeboat does a couple of them. I think our theory, my theory anyway, is that she's sensitive to. For her, it's anywhere she has blue pigment. So I'm wondering if there's something in the blue pigment that she reacts to. Because it only seems to be the ones that have blue in them that will occasionally do that. And they'll get a little, when they get itchy, they'll get a little puffy too, which is interesting. So you're not alone. You don't have tattoos, but you get itchy for no reason. That's fair. Yeah, do that. Raised and itchy. Yeah, I think my theory, based on absolutely nothing whatsoever, other than just happenstance and conjecture, is a particular pigment of ink you react to. Get a tattoo of my face on my face. How do you know I don't already have that, Kelly Pot? This is yellow and green? Yeah, there you go. I would have to like specifically research like what in particular is used in some of those pigments, but that's my personal running theory on it. Okay. Let's see if we can find something. I need more green boards. I don't remember what items we needed for the teleport tower, which could be a problem. That could be problematic. It's little chick. Little Dinklet. I have some honey. That gives me an extra 15 max energy. Let's take this with me, in case we need that. Shovel's in decent shape. I'm gonna buy another pick. Oh, it's late already. Why is it late already? Time goes by so fast. Can never make decisions. A lot of mine. We're good friends with our tattoo artist. Both Wifeboat and I go to the same artist, and we've known her for a long time. And God, 5 or 6 of mine have just been her texting me saying she has a cancellation, and I just show up and she just shows me a drawing, and I go, yeah, sure. And honestly, some of them are my favorite ones, so I love how they turned out. Because it's never something that I thought about getting for myself, and then I get it, and then I end up really liking it. Get an anime girl tattoo? No. Would it, though? Would it? I'm saving up now for... Ooh. I'm saving up now for a particular artist who's another friend, but he's very expensive and won't give me a discount. So I'm saving up to have him do my left arm. Yeah, I'm already elite cool. Psh. Nope. There we go. Come on, green boards. I'm pretty much you can ask Renee. I'm pretty familiar with the vast majority of mechanics thus far. So should be good to ask. Galaxy Wave, how's it going? You're allergic to random things? Apparently black is the least likely to give issues. Red is the most common color for people to react to. There you go. Thank you for the info, Galaxy. And good to see you again. No idea what I want. Just going to tell my artist, you decide. If you trust your artist, then yeah. A lot of times, my artist does a lot of artwork outside of that. She has a couple other businesses, and she does artwork for all of her different businesses. So I just say, have you done anything cool that you'd like to tattoo? And say yeah. So then she just does it. So much decision paralysis? Yeah. Dun. For me, it's I've known her for 25 years, so it's a lot easier for me to be you know what I like, just pick something, you know? And her ex-husband is my barber, and her current husband I've known since 4th grade, so it's different when you have that level of relationship with somebody to put that level of trust in versus just a random artist that you don't know that well. Or has only done a piece or so for you. So flighty? What if I hate it months later? I mean, so here's my thing. Like, a lot of people... I actually have a... It's funny this came up because I have a TikTok that is scheduled to be posted this afternoon that's about my tattoos, about my favorite ones and stuff. And you've known your wife's husband since you were a child. Yeah. The one that I get the most comments on, and people will go out of their way to let me know how much I'm going to regret, is my wedding band. Which, like, when I was working retail, so many people would let me know how dumb I was and how much I'm gonna regret that and all this stuff. And it's hilarious. It really is hilarious. So you have no idea. You don't know anything about me. You don't know anything about my relationship. You know a lot about your own relationships. So you're projecting that insecurity and inability to maintain a relationship onto me. And it's so wild. Like, I mean, I have, like, this full sleeve when I wear shorts, like my legs, and it's it's always this one. It's always the band that comes up. So one of the things that I always recommend, LaFay, particularly for first tattoos are always so sentimental. And like almost always your first tattoo, you'll end up looking back at it in 10 or 15 years being like, I wish I got something like a little bit different for the most part. But the other thing is, like, I don't regret any of my tattoos. My first tattoo that I got in the 90s was kanji, like Chinese characters, because that's what you did in the 90s. But I'm never gonna, like, cover it up. It's buried in and mixed in with all the other ones. But I also, like, it doesn't necessarily have to have meaning, but for me, unless it becomes something that, like, obviously there are exceptions to this, but for me, each one of them reminds me of, like, that moment in time, like what was going on in my life when that happened and when I got it. So when I turned 18, like, I remember driving down there. I remember then a couple months later driving down to the same shop with Wifeboat on her 18th birthday and her getting a Chinese character as well. And I also remember it because we got pulled over on the way down because Wifeboat was speeding. And she got off because it was her birthday. You wish your first tattoo was an inch more towards your shoulder? Yeah, there's always the thing. Like, but so here's the thing for it's kanji for I walk through fire. So like, you can always get them covered up. It's strength, Kelly Pot, just the strength one. That's right. I'm like, it's buried in there now. But you can always, like, get them covered up or, like, get more tattoos around it so it just blends in, because once you have everything covered up, they kind of become one full palette versus an individual item. Yeah, that one, Kelly Pot. That's the one you always planned on? Yeah. You can also laser them and cover them up. Yeah. But to me, like, they all... they all remind me of, like, what was going on in my life. Like, each individual one that I've gotten reminds me what was going on in my life when I got it. And there's a saying, we're getting into, like, dad talk here, but bear with me for a second. There's a saying, it actually comes from Malazan Books of the Fallen. I think it was Gardens of the Moon, the first one in the series, which if you are a fantasy, if you enjoy fantasy and writing, I highly recommend the series. Just power through the first book. I really recommend reading the first book twice before you move on to the rest of the series. It is very difficult to get into. Jersey, what's going on? So there is a line in the book. Two of the characters are talking, and one of the characters talking about regrets, and the other character says, regrets are as nothing. It's what you do with them that matters. So it's every regret that you have, whether it's something you physically put on your body or something you go through in life, doesn't matter. It's how you respond to it. It's what you do with that matters, right? So even if you end up getting a tattoo that you end up regretting, it still reminds you of that moment. It still reminds you of that lesson. It still reminds you of that time. And whether it's teaching you to think things through a little bit longer, be more careful with big permanent choices or things like that, there's always a lesson to be learned from anything. Why are green boards so rare? It bothers me. It's me as a picture. First book is like the similar. No. So Jersey, the first book in Gardens of the Moon, the first book in that series, is kind of like if you were dropped into... Actually, it's pretty close to being dropped into the middle of, like, the moments before the battle in Return to the King at the Gates of Mordor. That's when the book starts. And you have no idea what's going on whatsoever. All you know is there's people, there's bridge burners, there's gods, there's just a floating thing, just nonsense going on, and you're so lost, and you're so lost for 90% of the book, and then the last 10% of the book you're like, oh. And then if you take that and you go back and reread it, it goes much faster and much better, and you kind of understand everything that's going on, and then you go into the next books in the series. It is an incredibly long... It's 10 books. The mainline series is 10 books, and it's incredibly long. Like, we're talking approaching Wheel of Time long, but it's so worth it. So, highly recommend. Zebra, how's it going? Good to see you. Gardens of the Moon is the first of 10 novels, and they're really long. It took me... I'm a very quick reader, FLC. It took me months and months to get through those. It was the better part, and it was the better part of a year for me to get through all 10 books, and I was so depressed for like 3 months after I finished them. I'm your audiobook. Aw. Also enjoying dinking around. It's so good. It has no right to be so good because it like on the surface it's so derivative, but it's so good. You've been listening to Stormlight. Nice. I haven't read Stormlight yet. It's on my list. I really want to reread Books of the Fallen, but it will take so much out of me. Lord of Light? Drop it in Discord, Kellypot, or I'll forget. It's like the best parts of each of the genres. Yeah, it's the best parts of Animal Crossing. So it's like the fun parts of Animal Crossing without any of the time gating, which irritates the crap out of me. And then it's like the old technology stuff from the My Time games, and then like the farming aspects of Stardew, along with animals and stuff. It's really good. Really, really good. Where in Discord? The books, music books TV channel, right? Yeah, that one. It's the best parts of all of them. It's still in early access, so it's still being developed. They did, the developer, who's just this one guy, did say it's going to come to consoles after it gets out of early access on PC. He's planning on doing licenses, so consoles. Going for minimalism. Do you need a license for a sofa? Probably, Jersey. One guy also reminds you of Stardew, yeah. Break. That's probably a good idea. It's been 3 hours. I should probably. Thank you, Paint. We're gonna take a quick 2-minute break. I need to get some water, and I need to stretch my legs. Also, steal some more popcorn from my son. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Get up and move around if you can. I'll be right back. Oh. Pancake, I do. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna have to call it there. Come on.
Whose body is that?
No, but it's not a body. It's not a body. You should definitely come look and make sure it's not a body.
Start sniffing around.
A corpse.
A corpse, of course. A corpse is a corpse, of course, and nobody can talk to a corpse, of course.
I think. Not sure.
Unless, of course, that corpse might be the famous spear to your face. Do, 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 do. You guys didn't know I was a songwriter, did you?
I can feel the ground softening up.
Some great esprit de corps. I appreciate you, Skip. Diamonds! I found diamonds! No, get out of the lava! No, 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 no!
All hail, King of the Losers!
I thought I could jump out real quick. Johan, how you doing? Listen. Did I lose every... No. So irritating. Alright. And I'm back. There was no popcorn left. Don't giggle. Hey, my chicken grew up. Hi, Dinklet. Aw. And we got an egg. Nice. Dune C, how's it going? Good morning. Let's do that. Oh, there's another egg. We got a couple eggs. Nice. Laid a chicken seed. Yeah. Okay, we can sell the bones. Put the cooked meat back. Let's go see. No one's visiting today. Had no luck with visitors. Children are like locusts. Yeah. Not wrong. Will it fit? I'm just talking to myself now. I wonder if I could put the museum right here, if it'll fit. How many squares is that? I know, rainy day. She won't come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I put the front of it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it might fit. It might fit. We could put the museum right across from John's Goods right here. That would be very nice. 25K, Mort. You don't have to, so you don't pay it out. You don't have to pay 25K. It just puts the town into debt. So, sure, I can do that. Husband forgot your birthday? Oh no, Liprella. Hopefully we might get up to you. I don't have room for that. Let's do this. Can come on. That's, I can't eat that. So why is that in there? Put jelly in there. Oh, the jelly brew 10-minute bonus to planting. And what is X 4 minutes? The blue X? Yeah, what's going on, buddy? Take care, Chaz. Enjoy the rest of your day. Lava Monk, how's it going? Finally, the town is taking responsibility of the debt instead of your character. No, I still have to pay it off, Lava Monk. Don't misconstrue that. It's still on me to pay it. But I just don't have to pay it right away. It's going, bud. It's going. How it's going, to be determined, but it's going. Okay. I didn't refill those kegs, though. Let's do that. Get those going. Chug a chug. Ooh, apples. I don't think I've cooked apples, did I? Oh, right. I was getting something for John. What did John want? Spine effects tuft, right? Right? Just one? You just wanted one? I need green boards. I need green boards. I need one more green board for the other teleportation tower. So that's on the agenda. But he wanted this tuft for a quest. I completed your request. Here you go. Yes, I do know that, Rindell. I'm trying to work on my memory. So we got some resin. Want to sell goods? Show me what you got. Let's sell that and the bones. May buy this game next week. It's really good. It's real good. Real good. Alright, we'll drop this off and then go digging. Is it on Nexus? It is not, Librella, unfortunately. Thank you for asking, though. Yeah, I am supremely impressed with the quality of this game. It's wildly good. Stones. I want to make a little bit more pathway before I try to move the museum. Brick path. Can't believe I used all that other brick pathway. No. Bad fire. Ooh, I wonder if I can move one without paying off the other one? I probably have to pay off the other one. Okay. Yeah, so then if I put the museum right here so that it clips... Or do I want to go... No, I want it to be in front. That'll make it very tight. And I kind of wish John's was bumped back one. No, that's fine, actually, where it is. But then I definitely want this back more. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Call it 6. Okay. Bloop. Hi, Fletch. Talk about the town. I want to move a building. The museum. Yeah. Let's move it. I should have made a better consideration of where I was going to put things before I put them. But hey, live and learn. Something's in the way. No! No! Why is it bigger? Oh. But why? But why? What happens if I dig this path up? Okay, I did get the path back. That's good. Can't even count the 5. No, I can't. It seems much bigger than than I anticipated. But what I can do is just move it down a little bit here and leave a gap. So if I put that there, and then we just put it here, and then we can put another building in betwixt. In betwixt. Do I want to leave spacing? So if I go over 2, so if I move it over 2, we can leave a space of 1 in between John's and the next place, and then a space of 1 in between the next place and the museum. So we'll go over 2. Not on level ground. 1, 2. There. Let me put one more path down, just in case. All the rest of the buildings are 4 wide. Okay. The museum's the only one that's 5 wide? Seems like it's 6. Isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the museum is 6. And then, okay. So then I don't need to space it? If I want to have 1 space, John's is only 4, right? So the rest of the buildings are 4. And the museum is 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I put it tight to here and the other ones are 4, I'll have room on either side. I think I'm just going to put it over here anyway. Because then we can always do plantings. If we do 2, then it's a 2 wide I'll have a 2 wide path on either side of the next building, which will also be fine. So then I can have an actual walkway and then maybe some plants. So we'll do that. Yes. So then that'll also propagate the pathway underneath, so then we won't have this grass underneath the entranceway. So it'll be like John's, where the the pathway goes under the front of it. So that'll be fine. Let's pay off the town debt. Yeah. You're welcome. Okay, so that'll fix tomorrow. I wonder if I go deeper in, if there's a higher likelihood of finding green boards. Let's take the boat. Let's go on a little journey, shall we? A journey of discovery. Through the mangroves and into the distance. Irwin's 5x5. Rainey's 5x4. Franklin is 4x4. Clover's 4x5. Okay, that's fine. I left extra space, so we'll definitely be able to fit another building in between. It'll be fine. We could go fishing in the Billabong. Ooh. Am I gonna have enough? Come on, pickaxe. Make it. No! Dang it. So close. Oh well. Let's do some detecting. I'm here to dig stuff up and mine some more. Is quartz used for anything? I have so much quartz. And I have not found a single thing to do with it yet. It is used in crafting? Okay. I just haven't unlocked anything that requires it yet. Good to know. I'll keep hanging on to it then. Come on. Give me that sweet, sweet green board. Chubbs, how's it going, buddy? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun the other. I'm not jealous at all. You axe throwing jerk. The house modifications you can do. I did change like I changed the roof and the paint color and all that stuff. If that's what you're talking about, Mitty. I did get a chance to do all that. Yeah, I did that. Hit the bullseye first axe and then it was downhill from there. Yeah. Like that it's free to do. Yes, I was worried it was going to cost a lot of money because, well, I mean, everything so far has cost a lot of money. I'm very glad it was free. I need... Oh, I forgot that hurts me. Oops. Tuesday's going. It's a Tuesday. If you go talk to, what's her name? Ye Oldie Lady. You can ask about modifying your house. And then you can change the paint color, you can change the doors and windows, change the roof type. And it's all free. Come on, give me a green board. It's just mean. Mean. I'm glad you had fun, Chubbs. I'm insanely jealous, but I'm glad you had fun. Diana, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Distant relatives? Yeah. Honestly, genuinely, Tom Nook could learn a few things from Granny Fletch. She is a monster. She is horrifying. When am I playing Ultra Kill? Definitely, probably tomorrow. Nook was Fletch's student in South City, and Nook ran away from her. Yeah, that's also possible. Leave Chubbs. Leave my shoes alone, all right? It's a style. All right? It's the style. It's island style, okay? You wouldn't understand. Exactly. Man, give me green board. To impact your center of gravity. All right, that's just rude. All right. Leave my shoes alone. Style. Yeah, gives me more leverage for tool swinging. They're normal sized feet. I'm just super tiny. Hey, you know what? I just realized that I don't know where any of my traps are. I don't know where I put them down. Remember all the times last week where I kept saying, hey, you know what I should do? I should mark on the map where I put my traps so that I can go back and get them. Thank you for the Lord Mort. Yeah, the important part of the story is had an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time. Yeah. You can, Mags. Just right click on them. I'm not sure if you're using controller what that would be, but for me it's right click, removes them. Have a good lunch, Zeno. They didn't have any white onions because of the war. Yeah, I have been wondering that too, Rainy, because it's like 4 p.m. It's dark. Alright. Couple more spots. Well, so apparently my understanding, and someone can correct me, is that the different biomes also represent different seasons. So I don't know if there is a biome that you can go to where it stays lighter longer. I think that is kind of the idea, is that each of the different biomes represents a different season. No? Alright. Well, maybe that's something he's work. Isn't that the one I just dug up? Okay. It is winter in Australia right now, so is it like Animal Crossing where it's tied to IRL? I mean, it's not tied to real time. Oh, it says it's autumn. Actually, it's 11 Wednesday in autumn. Yeah, never mind. Ignore me. I'm just saying words. I don't actually know what I'm talking about. At any point. Anyone who listens to me, you should really reconsider. We know this? I'm glad. I really need to stop listening to me. North and south only. Tropics are in the north. Pine forests are in the south. But that's about it. Okay. Alright, let's go back to my rowboat. Is my rowboat on the map? It is. Thank God. I kinda wandered. Ooh, piece of candy. My pickaxe is gonna break already. The basic tools really don't last long. There's my rowboat. Alright. Let's row your boat. Row your boat. Hello? I would like to drive. There we go. Turn. No, I said, hey, Blinken. Dink, dink, dink your way gently down the stream. No, I said, hey, Blinken. Heard people say the dev is planning on making seasons more obvious. That would be nice, actually. It is difficult to tell what season you are. Like, I didn't really know there were multiple simultaneous seasons. So that would probably be good. Let's see. Apples. I should probably plant more apple trees. So I'm going to hang on to those. Let's do paths. That. We can crack those, sell the bone. Hang on to the quartz. That. Something about wanting to add more seasonal events too? Okay. I think the seasons are 28 days like Stardew Valley. Okay. That's good to know. I haven't really paid attention to that stuff. I've just been trying to fuddle my way through everything else in the game. Silver, how's it going? That's a strong start to your chatting history. Wii Former. Australia Day's coming up soon. The event will be playing the game upside down. Is that actual? So that would be hilarious. That would be pretty funny. Genuinely. rather funny. Let's get that and start smelting some copper. Yeah, it's really good too, Liprella. Have you played? You should try and play it. It's fun. It's Smash. It's good. Zorlda. My God. Attention, Horse Germany. Welcome in, Patch, Bishop, Max, Paint, Reformer, Electricity, Skimmy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. My name is Tug. I am a streamer. I do stream things. I'm a dinkum. Ooh, we can make another iron bar. We'll do that. Going to visit your nephew? Yes, awesome. Have the best time. Drive safe. I'd say enjoy your visit, but you're going to Rhode Island, so. How many times on fire this stream? Why is that the first thing you gotta ask, Reformer? How about, how are you? You know? That could... Also, twice. Twice, if you really want to know. Yeah. Sugar-free lemon tea. Hi. Good to see you. As always, a pleasure to say your name out loud. Two at least. It was twice. Right? It was only twice, right? Tell me it was only twice. It's the first thing you asked. Mean. Surrounded by mean people. You alright over there? Are you still eating? What are you doing? So I mentioned on stream the other day that my son hit Diamond in Rocket League. And the other day he was playing and he was playing on Xbox and somebody was like running their mouth and he finally went, imagine running your mouth and only being Plat 1. And I fell over. Princess Zoe demands outside. Well, take care of it, Zelda. Those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Listen, it's fine. How does it feel to have an elite gamer as a son, right? Not good. Not good. It's leaving me in the dust is what's happening. I'm old. Clover, isn't Clover the clothes lady? Seriously? What's mine? Right now, probably Plat 3. I haven't done enough matches with him to place. Come on! What, is that a dog hat? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's a dog hat. Rocket League, Chubbs. He's now mid-diamond in Rocket League. And climbing. Yes? Everything about this, yes. Okay. Put a lot of herself in that. I want to chat. What do you want to chat about? Do you have a job? You want to buy my top hat for 15K? Yes? I have a dog hat now. I don't need a top hat anymore. Nah, I'm good for now. Thanks for asking. We only have a quarter heart with Clover. What's new? I was watching you sleep the other night. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? I don't know how to process that. Slay, what's going on? Well, apparently we have a stalker. Fast review of this game. It is Animal Crossing in Australia with no time gating. Throw in a little bit of the My Time games, My Time at Portia, My Time at Sandrock, as well as a little bit of Stardew Valley, and it's basically the most of the best pieces of all three of those games, and it's fantastic. That's, I mean, she paid me a lot for the hat. That's okay. I have concerns. Just gonna say I have concerns. 51 dinks? Shut up. Like, is she just at home? Like, is she just in there, like, sniffing the hat? Like, what is happening? Why do you casually mention that to someone? Oh, by the way, you know, I was watching you sleep. Probably had some hair in it. She's gonna make a voodoo doll, is what's gonna happen. Start feeling sharp pains in my side. What is happening? That just threw me for a loop and a half. What is going on right now? I don't know what's happening. No idea what's going on right now at all. Let's put that over there. Haven't gotten the sheriff. I haven't even met the sheriff. Is the sheriff acquainted with her? I'm gonna go with yes. No, Peaky Peaky, good to see you. Do your tools break? Yes, they do. And you buy new ones. The cost to replace them is around 1,000 dinks, which is a little steep early game, but now it's like a minute of running around and just picking up flowers, so it's not that bad. As you get higher tier ones, like the copper one that I just made, will last a lot longer, and then there's iron tools after that, like standard progression there. So as you get better ones, they'll last a lot longer. There is no sheriff. Yeah, this is why I have my own island, okay? This is exactly why my house is on its own island. I had a lot of gum logs to process. We'll keep 30 logs on hand. Yeah. 21 more planks. Okay, let me grab this pathway. We'll go fix up a little bit of the path in front of the museum. And then we'll keep metal detecting, because I really want to get that fast travel stuff squared away, so. Yeah, I'll have to make more path at some point, but not right now. Clearly isn't an obstacle if she was watching you sleep, right? Garden Cat, how's it going? Okay. Let's do some metal detecting. Let's go this way. We still need one more green board. Ooh, my trap. Found it. Knocked your water bottle over onto your laptop? Oh no. Hopefully it's okay, robot. Ooh, sign. Give me. There we go. Looks like the dog from Up. It does. It does indeed. Gonna have to give in and get this soon? Yeah, I would strongly recommend it. My biggest recommendation for this game is if you like this type of game, you will like this game. That's it. Flat out. It's not real complicated. While on the surface it seems pretty derivative, it stands on its own legs pretty well. It's quite fun. I'm going to be playing this for a while. For a while still. So, we have barely scratched the surface. Rachel Kitten, how's it going? Good to see you. Stamina being low? Yeah, so the stamina is a lot easier to manage than in Stardew, for me, anyway. It doesn't take much to grab, like, the limes and cook them off. And those give you really good stamina, and you can eat quite a few of them, so. Like, you can only eat 3 at a time, but that meter goes down real quick. It is early access, yes. It only came out like 2 weeks ago in early access. But it's under 20 bucks, and you'll already get your money's worth for that. There's... Depending how much time you spend, like, beautifying and all that stuff, so far, I would guess there's an easy 60 to 70 hours of gameplay. And that's not really drilling down into, like, beautifying and putting up pathways. That's just exploring and going through the tiers and unlocking stuff. There's a lot in the game. As long as your belly is full, the stamina will regen over time, yeah. Only making one thing at a time in the machines, that's something that I hope improves with future tiers or future updates, is being able to batch stuff out. Particularly with the windmill, being able to do a little bit of automation would be lovely. Like a hopper, things like that. Yes! Finally! Okay. We got the green board. What are you? Oh, I already turned that in. Okay. Let's head back to town. Get the rest of the stuff we need. Is this the way back to town? I don't think it is. I'm going the wrong way. But I need the bottle plant. Bottle brush. We can save those up to make another potion thing. Where am I? I am going the right way. Okay. Way better than to chop 5 trees and be out of stamina like Stardew. Yeah, and not have a cheap and easy way to replenish stamina. Like, you can buy food, you can make food, but that takes it's a big commitment to do that. In this, it takes a little bit of commitment to do it, but not so much that it's irritating. It's pretty easy to keep your stamina going throughout the day. So, Wild Wolf, how's it going? Welcome in. Bought the game last week. You've played it so much already. Yeah, 100. Like, it's under $20. It's 100% worth that money. Already in its current state, it's worth that money. The map keeps moving with you, so you get lost. Oh, that's fair. Sell goods. What do we got? What can we sell? 2 signs. Yes. Bug. The belly button? Can I... Are we able to use the belly button in the keg? I'll have to try. Sell that stuff. 25 grand. Let's go. Love those signs. Why can't we have a fixed minimap? The Billy button adds for the town beauty score. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like we'll need it for something. That away. I've been hanging on to them for the most part, so. Yeah, I have 5 of them now. Let's throw that in there. Oh, the bone I can sell. Throw that in there, and the apples. I did want to plant the apples, but we'll come back to it. You can check the book by Fetch. Okay, by Fletch, yeah. You can double-click on any waypoint to have an indicator showing you on the minimap. Yes, yes you can. The Billy button is a flower, yeah. I didn't know if... Because there's these guys. The wattle flowers we can put into the kegs to make stuff. So I didn't know if that was the thing. Okay, so we need 3 green boards. 8 wires. What did we need for the teleporter thing? It's 3 green boards, 8 or 9 wires. Batteries. Gears? Springs? Slate? A disc? Batteries, wires, slate. Batteries, wires, slate, disc, and board. Okay. Let's head... Yeah, so if you click on a waypoint that you place or the game places, it shows up on your minimap. Shiny discs are a good way to get money from Theodore. Was it Theodore you could give discs to? I thought it was somebody else. He only came by once, and we only had a couple discs at that time. I've never seen him again. Franklin. Yeah. Yeah, we've never seen Franklin again, never seen the seed lady again. It's literally been an alternation between Irwin and our stalker. That's it. It's just those two, back and forth. And then we finally got the furniture guy. But I still haven't seen Franklin again, and I haven't seen the seed lady again. Rainy. Yeah. Yeah, Theodore is the museum guy. That's accurate. Sold 10 to him for 45K. Oh, wow. Did I sell? Yeah, I think I sold the beehive to John. I had a queen bee. I ended up giving it to the museum. I had been hanging on to it so that I could make a it seemed like you could make a bee's nest, make your own hive, like get your own honey or something, but you can't put it in a box, so it was just taking up space in my inventory, so I just donated it to the museum. You haven't found a beehive? I've only found the one. That was it. Blaze items. Disc, slate, wire, battery, green boards. Place. That seems to have done it. Bzzzt. Yes, it works. Huzzah! Nice. Okay. Teleporter. That 500... Is that enough for the deep mine? Dog, how's it going? Hello. Licenses. Yes. Deep mining license. Give. A new deed is available. Oh. We have to... Huh. Okay, so our overall score is 1 star. Never seen a mine? Do you need a license to find it? It seems like we're gonna have to... we're gonna place it, is what it seems like. Thought you were a pro. Listen. Julie Patootie, how's it going? You've powered the 4 towers, and you just taught me that it's for teleporting? You've been running around this whole time. Oh, hi, Matt. How was your meeting? I figured that out when I fixed this one, and then standing in the middle of it, it kind of lit up and did something funny, so I figured. I immediately jumped to teleporter. Alright, let's go put this stuff away. We'll make some more brick path and finish up that pathway so it doesn't look so jank. Not in a meeting this time, just lunch. Was it a lunch meeting? We got another egg. I don't have any more food for you because we haven't seen Erwin in 35 years. So, sorry about that. There. Dinklet. Combat, how's it going? I swapped to Animal Crossing? Listen. I mean... let's grab this. Why do I have bones in there? Those shouldn't be in there. Also, the toad... Is the toad skin used for anything? I have a grain mill. You can make animal food from grass seeds. Oh, Sawthrow, what's going on? I have a lot of grass seed, I think. I do. Apparently you can make food. I have made food. I'm gonna make food now. Okay. Let's do some more pathway. It takes 10. I have a ton. So it'll be fine. I almost stepped in the fire there. Listen. I know my tolerances, alright? So don't worry about it. You worry about yourself, okay? Have I tried licking the toad skin? Yes. 10 grass seeds makes 1 feed, 1 corn makes 10 feed. If only I could get someone to sell me seeds. Imagine. Imagine that. It's not even something that needs to be discussed, LaFay. I don't understand. It doesn't matter. That's how many. It doesn't matter. What matters is the fun that we had along the way. Okay? That's what really matters. Okay. Now we have like our main street-ish thing area. At a quick glance, the back of my head looks like 2 legs. That's fair. It's an upside-down dog on my head. If only we had some way of seeing how many times I've caught myself on fire. Anyway, 2 copper street lamps. Can I even... I can't even make those. Yeah, we unlocked the wife boat stream, so we'll get that scheduled at some point. At some point. Akibon, how's it going? We'll put another building here once we can have another building. Hi, John. Hi. Good to see you. Good day. How's it going? Do you have a job for me? A pirate? Do I want a pirate coat? John, that's not even a question. Why would I not... What? Why would I not want a pirate coat? Can't even see it real well. I'm so happy right now. I've got a dog hat, a pirate coat, and flippers. Nothing will make me happier than that. $12K for a coat. Listen, you gotta pay for quality, all right? All right, then I need... What do I want to do? Do I want to do those? Yeah, probably for some synergy. When's Dinkum Fashion Week? Right. Every day is Dinkum Fashion Week. Oh, it doesn't drop. I thought it was going to drop seeds. Oh, I guess the seeds are the actual limes. So I could have just gone and gotten one of the 80-something limes that I have. But it's fine. It's fine. All right, we'll put our black shirt away. We're not really emo anymore. Haven't seen this game yet? It's really fun, Akibon. If you like this type of game, you will like this game. That's the quick sale. If you like this style of game, you will like this game. Basically. Oh, we could do that? Yeah, let's do that. The oldest option was 22. I feel attacked. It's pretty fun, honestly. What's the spin? Australian Animal Crossing. It has some aspects of the My Time games, as well as a little bit of Stardew. There's no time gating, like in Animal Crossing. Which is nice. Because I really dislike that aspect of Animal Crossing. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. It's the best bits of those games. Have fun, Doc. The time gaining also put you off Cozy Grove. See, now, it didn't bother me in Cozy Grove. The reason being because the gameplay of Cozy Grove is not meant to be, like, long-term engaging. So that actually didn't bother me that much. It's not like anyone's died to a croc or anything. Listen. There's only, like, one croc. Okay, so those are going to be palm trees. And then this will be our main streets. I do want to move... Ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am, come here. Come here. Come here. Come. Good girl. Do you want to say hi? Oh. Did you just burp in my face? Did you just climb up here and burp in my face? Did you? Oh. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Sleepy grandma. No kisses. No kisses on my mouth. Lucy, how's it going? Welcome in. This is Penny. She is a Keys Hound. Yeah. She's 38 pounds of fur. Did we ever make a command for that? No. Mikey DK, good to see you. Hi. Are you done yelling at the neighbors for making noise? Or no? Why would I make a command for it, Paint? That's what you're here for. And go see the kids. You do it for the people. Come on. There's fur on my face. Oh. You're furry. Probably Zunder's fault. Yeah. There is fur everywhere. I just vacuumed this morning and man, it's there's fur everywhere. With how hot it's been, there's fur everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Okay. Let's go to sleep, I guess. And then we'll do something in the morning. Teleporter's done, so we could jump up there and maybe go fishing. Because that's in the north, right? Wasn't there something that happened at night in the north? With fish? Oh, we have to place... We can get the deed for the deep mine. That's what I was doing. Now I remember. Now I remember. Oh, thank you, Rainy Day. It was a gift. I'm good. No one's visiting today. Why? Why is no one visiting today? Visit me! Take care, Doc. Alright, let's go place the... I guess we get the deed for the deep mine, so do we get to pick where the entrance to the mine is? Is that how that happens? Side-eye me and then bark for food. As he should. Hello. Talk about the town? Deeds? Mine deed. This... Here you go, dearie. Pay it off in no time. Will we? Will we? Will we? Will we? Will we? Yeah, I'm hoping we get more ambers and stuff, so there is hair everywhere. What does this look like? It's just a box. Arblane, yeah. The collective we. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What if we put it, like, at the end of Main Street? Of course it doesn't... well, actually, that would kind of align. Or maybe we should put it over by my house. Do other citizens put money in the donation box? Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen them, you know, at all. So, you know, it's cool, right? It's fine. Yes, I have not noticed that at all. So, let's put it right. Let's put it over here. Right? And then, oh, you know what I just noticed? The map hasn't updated with where we moved the store to. John's Goods hasn't moved on the map. A percentage of the dinks you spend goes towards town debt. Yeah, so it's still me. It's still me. Does it matter where I put this? Genuine Curio, I don't want to have to move it, and I don't know if I will be able to move it, but does it matter where I put it? Obviously, I want to put it somewhere convenient, right? Close to John is nice. The mine thing is ugly. Okay. Oh, because if we get amber, we have to, like, carry it, right? Because we can't put anything in the bags. Okay. The mine thing is ugly. So let's do this. Ugly and expensive to use. Okay. Can you carry multiple amber in the wheelbarrow? Ooh, that's a great question. You can. Okay. So it's 3 by 3? It costs... Oh, that pass is only a one-time use? Jesus. This game, man. Everybody just wants to take my money. Everybody just wants to take my money, man. Why does everybody want to take my money? Please don't vomit. Ma'am. I hear you grumbling. If you're gonna spew, please spew in the kitchen where it's easy to clean up. Don't look at me like that. Ma'am. No, don't climb in my lap. That's even worse. Off. If you're gonna spew, spew into this. Tarkir, how's it going? Off. Okay. So let's move you. Move you. Move you. People who grew up watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And you. Put you right here. Yes. The Ghostbusters animated show was great. You know what's incredibly exciting is the X-Men 97 is coming out, and that is going to be I'm so excited for that. If you never got a chance to watch the X-Men animated series in the 90s, it ended in 1997, and the new show, X-Men 97, is picking up with a lot of the same voice cast where the show left off in 1997. I'm so excited. It's 100% them targeting my nostalgia, and I'm here for it. I am here for it. Okay, so we need keys. I don't remember anything that we needed for that now. I know we need an engine and keys. That was your childhood? Yeah, I mean, genuinely, I made this point the other day, and I don't know if you guys knew I was serious. If it was not for the X-Men animated series of the 90s, and to a similar extent, the Batman animated series in the 90s, the Marvel Cinematic Universe as it is now would not exist. Full stop. Reboot of the HBO Spawn animated series? Ooh, yeah, that would be great too. DC's animated shows are fantastic. They're really good. It's incredible how good DC's animated series can be, while their non-animated series are so not. Okay. 10 cement, 10 gears, and then 5 of each bar. 10 cement, 10 gears, 5 of each bar. I'm gonna have to make some cement. Let's put these away first. We need 10 gears. Do I have any cement already? I have 6. Okay. And cement is from stone, right? Stone in the grinder. And then 5 of each of these bars. Throw that in the smelter. Tiny pond in the middle of your town, you just woke up to find a shark in it? The X-Men animated series is just, it's one of my favorite like TV series of all time. It's just ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. Ridiculous. Alright, so we're gonna put that in there. Store those away. Where did I just put... Yeah. That is... Yeah. Produced by the same company responsible for Power Rangers. Oh, nice. Mama Freya, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Two more. One. And two. Oops. Can I make stone steps? That takes a bag of cement and brick path. Okay, so let me make a brick path. And then another bag of cement. Liprella, Mikey has been watching it on YouTube. So, I think he's like... He might be done with the first season. I forget how far along he is. But Mikey's been reacting to it on YouTube. I believe he is enjoying it quite a bit. You just hit the second season? Nice. I think he's also on the second. I can't remember. Dude's been putting out a lot of content. It's hard to keep up. Okay, how does steps work? Oh, just like that. Nice. Boom, boom. Alright. I'll have to go get some more rocks. Not on second season yet. Thank you, Zeno. I can't keep it straight. Needs to slow down. Pin found. No feet were harmed in the finding of this pin. Okay, so that'll be done tomorrow. Okay. Let's go. Let's go mine some stone. I completely lost track of what I was doing. Mine some stone so we can make some more pathway. Just clean up that pathway so it connects through. That way the mine is going to be kind of hidden behind the museum. But still pretty close to John's and kind of tucked away. Still in town, but slightly tucked away. And we can do some other stuff back there too. Is Dinklet still alive? Oh yeah. Hasn't laid eggs in a couple days because I ran out of feed. I should probably get some more grass seed so I can do that. Is there always a small chance for ore when you're harvesting stone? There is. That's the first one I think I've gotten. I'm going to have to cook some more limes, too. Oops. Ooh, shiny stone. My favorite type of stone. Seems like a really low chance, yeah. And this whole cluster, I think we've gotten one piece of tin. Oh, we got one quartz. And also a shiny stone, which will turn into some ore. So, not awful. Another shiny stone. I'll take it. What do you do with the shiny stone? I'll show you. We'll go process it right now. There's a machine that's a grinder. You drop it in there. It's the same way you make cement. You take regular stone and put it in the grinder and it makes cement. But the shiny stone will process down, and it generally gives you 3 to 4 pieces of ore of different types. I've gotten some iron out of these before, so mostly it's tin with the occasional copper, and then very rarely an iron. Ooh, copper. You can also get an opal. Oh, there you go. Let me put you... There we go. You're welcome, Doc. Let's make some more path. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Tin. More tin. Particularly early game, it's a good way to get... like, a little bit more ore. Go finish up the pathways. Put that away, put that away. 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 So I can bury these. Let's do that. We'll bury those along the pathway. Make the town look pretty. Okay. I'm a human mower. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. You always knew I was good for something? Psh, joke's on you. Joke's on you. Bloop. Did that? Doesn't it say berry? Why didn't that work? But you just place it. Ah. Okay. Well then. Let's clear the grass out of here. We'll decorate her tent. Here we go. I was very confused. The beauty's at 12%. Nice. Actually, how much money do I have? 66. No. Let's just do 10,000 for now, because I'm going to need to buy the mining pass and stuff too, so. Ugh. I'm going to have to do some fishing and stuff and get some, really earn some money. Mrs. Gimli, how's it going? You can put them into plant pots. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I can make plant pots yet. I don't think I can. No. Not yet. I can make a mushroom light. I need glowing mushrooms. And quartz. And glass bulbs. That, I'm assuming that comes from the mines. I'm going to go ahead and assume that. You'll get the recipe later. Okay. Let's put you down here, and you down here, and you down here. And put you in there. Get another thing of animal feed. Glow mushrooms are from the mines, right? Yeah. That seems pretty obvious. You get recipes for doing favors for people. Yeah, I've been trying to do them. I've been trying to do favors every single day. We'll see how we get. All right, I'm going to turn in for the day. Sleep until tomorrow. My kegs are sad. Yeah. No, they're working. Rindo, they're working. But I need some lunch. That's where we're going to wrap up for today. So I'll be back tomorrow. Keep in mind, tomorrow stream is going to be a little bit late. I'll be starting around an hour late. We're going to look at a rental first thing in the morning. So I'll be a little bit late starting tomorrow, but we're going to play more Dinkum tomorrow. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's stay in the same vein. We're going to go see good friend Frankathy the Pegasus, who is absolutely wonderful. And they're playing some Animal Crossing right now. So we'll go stay in the same kind of vibe and go see Frank, who's always wonderful to say hi to. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I'll see you bright and early on Wednesday morning around 10 a.m. Eastern time, probably. We should be home. I should be back by 10, so we'll get started around then. And we'll play a whole bunch more Dinkum tomorrow. So until tomorrow, have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I'll see you bright and early Wednesday morning for more Dinkum. And until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.